Greetings. Welcome. Welcome to TikTok Live, YouTube Live, here at Blooming with the Love. Y'all know I go by the Bloomster. I go by Bloomy, right? Given birth name, Brandy. You guys. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. There was a disruption there. Sorry. There's been a lot of technological weird things happening, but all is well. All is well. Everything is working out. All the kinks and internet and cellular data and Wi-Fi has all kind of been a little bit jumbled. A lot happening. So I want to apologize to those of you who were a part of the live last night on TikTok platform on Q&A. And it was a very, very interesting reading. I am going to upload that particular live to the YouTube platform, as well as the remaining portion. I actually finished it off camera and I recorded it on my iPhone, so the remaining portion. So what I will do sometime today is upload the both of those. It was Q&A regarding love. And so very interesting story that came out, a lot of information. There was a lot of, energy there concerning people that were in regret or, felt like they'd made some mistakes, got themselves in pickles, things of that nature. So I will get those uploaded onto the YouTube channel today. Now, for today, right now, what I'm doing with you all, especially since I couldn't finish yesterday, this is a popular question. This is a popular request that I get all day long, you guys. And so I decided to meditate, tap in, and go ahead and do some type of reading on a collective scale. It may not be individualized, but, since it is pro bono from my heart and soul and the universe, it is on the collective scale, at least those of the collective that I typically channel for. And it is regarding reconciliation because we are in Mercury retrograde, and during this time, also because of planetary shifts, a lot of placements in Libra, a lot of just astrological energies that are really highlighting relationships, highlighting love. And so for that reason, it's often people start feeling nostalgic. It's often people run back to people for many reasons, right? And sometimes it's a toxic cycle that's repeating itself, that nothing has changed, that should have just been left as it was. In some cases, people have changed and grown. Sometimes it's for closure, for healing, all sorts of stuff. So today, I am going to be asking, I'm going to do a unique reading, so bear with me. It's going to be similar to last night. Should you reconcile? Okay, for those of you who are pondering that question, should you reconcile it? Whether it is you've reached out to somebody or you want to reach out to somebody or somebody's thinking about reaching out to you. Just get in where you can fit in here. It is general, it's collective, may not be your story. Even if it's your story, only bits and pieces may be your story. So please follow your higher internal guidance system. It is your life. At the end of the day, the decisions you make, it's up to you, right? And what else I wanted to say about that? The way, I am an intuitive reader, okay? So I don't just read tarot cards. I don't just read literal meanings. I intuitively read with any downloaded messages as well as the card placements, what's being asked. So please keep all that in mind. Again, it's in my personal resonance. It's not everybody's story, but for me as a person and as a reader, when it comes to astrological signs or zodiac signs, I call out elements because a lot of people just like to hear it. It makes them feel like it's further confirmation. But if I'm being frank, we all embody all of the elements, okay? Earth, water, fire, and air, okay? We also all embody feminine, masculine energy. So please keep in mind that depending on where any of us are on our journeys in a particular moment or season, or when a reading is being done, you can be a woman, a female woman, okay, that has an astrological sign of, let's say, Scorpio, right? Let's say your sun sign is Scorpio, right? Water sign. But you may very well be embodying at this time of your life a masculine energy in source, an air element. You understand what I'm saying? It just depends on what you're going through. What is the highlight? Your energy will shift and you can show up differently. Okay. So I try to guide people to listen to the storyline, listen to what is being said, and put yourself where you feel like you fit, or the individuals based on the content. Okay. Not just, oh, she said man. Oh, she said woman. Oh, she said masculine. Oh, she said feminine. Oh, she said earth sign. Or oh, she said fire. Because especially when it comes to the elements, we can have a complex life where we're dealing with people with similar elements. You can be dating somebody that has your same sign. They can be cheating on you with someone with your sign. So if you're just going based on, oh, she said Capricorn, she said Virgo, it can be a little bit confusing. So I like to help people in realizing, like, just listen to the characteristics that are showing up for the court cards that come out of a reading. Listen to the aspects, listen to the surrounding energy, and that will kind of give you a gauge. Okay. Hope that helps. Enough of that. I'm not here to teach tarot or astrology, but it helps when you're listening. Okay. And I just want to say, I'm going to share my cup. Hold on. I just want to say, it's a joyful life, you guys. And if you don't believe it, you can trick your mind, right? But it's a joyful life. I believe when all else fails, love always wins. I believe in practicing courage every single day. I believe kindness changes everything. I believe in telling our messy, complicated, and beautiful stories. Okay? And that is the embodiment of bloom from within love. That is the embodiment of blooming. Okay? The beautiful broken, the beautiful never unbroken, always transforming. That's what I really mean by that. Always transforming, always adapting, always flexible, taking the bits and pieces of life that sometimes we'll feel like, okay, I wish that didn't happen. wish I didn't. I wish I didn't go down that path. But you know what? There's a beauty that could be had that we can pull out of these things, you guys. Okay. And I know that's a little foo-foo-y and a little, but at the end of the day, it's a journey. And what you gonna do? You know, I started asking myself, what you gonna do? You know, are you gonna sit around and be grumpy grumpinson all day because you didn't like how something went, or you know what I'm saying? Somebody don't like you, or you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, it's life. Tisk tisk. But I can create the world I want to have. If this didn't work, I can create something that does. I bet you that. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's just the way it goes. So let's see. Hope y'all doing all right. Should you reconcile? Should you reconcile? Should you reconcile? What y'all think? Dun, dun, dun. I was listening to one of my favorite readers, and I try to do the best I can to. I hate the whole idea of like copycat energy, stealing, fraud. I mean, I just feel like we can all use a fresh dose of trying to be authentic and a fresh dose of trying to tap into our own creativity versus just scrolling, Google searching, scrolling videos, scrolling other people so that you can get information, so that you can use it and act like it's something you came up with. You know what I'm saying? I hate that energy. I ain't gonna lie. It makes me cringe. Like, really though, because especially it's usually people who are already to some extent established or successful or something like that, and they're still going about scrolling to get fresh ideas because maybe they're in dry spots. You know what I'm saying? And they're not meditating and they're not cultivating to tap into their own. So they're just looking at someone else's creativity. Hate that. But it is what it is. When I look at people, I'm not looking, that's not my energy, it's not my focus, it's not what I do. And so this is why when I think of something, and if I'm sharing something that I know emphatically that, okay, I heard someone say it and this is what prompted, I try to reference the person even if I don't name them, because some people don't want to be named or associated, and so out of respect, but I like to say, hey, I heard this somewhere because I didn't get it in my own meditation. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that I just was walking down the street and it's like, do, do, do. It was something that I was literally listening to either another reader or a Reiki master, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like that keeps integrity. You know what I mean? It keeps a level of honor and respect to other people, even if they're in your same industry and your same field. Um, so respect, you know what I'm saying? So I heard this reader, um, and she said something that clicked in my head, and I was like, okay. It was confirmation to things I was thinking about, but it clicked something in terms of, since we're talking about reconciliation here, we're talking about love. You all are asking, and I get a lot of people that contact me on these kinds of readings. Um, she said this. I hope I can remember how she said it. She was talking about a situation where this person, there was a masculine energy, but it doesn't matter, that their characteristic traits, the way they were, who they were, was a person that they were never really fully satisfied in any relationship, okay, ever. No matter what the good aspects of relationships were, whatever, they just were never satisfied. And because of that, they always had like a roster. But this person's particular character trait was as such, which was unique. So I'm saying this for a reason. They wanted to feel okay about a situation. Like they didn't treat everybody this way, but it was something that had happened in their lives with a particular person where they wanted to feel like they could say, technically, I didn't cheat on you. So what they would do, their personality, their character would do this. Um, every time they wanted to mess around with someone else, every time they wanted to go and have a fling, every time they wanted to, go back to an ex, or even if it's some new, some strange, whatever the situation was, every time they would start a fight with the person that they were with so they can break up. Every time. They would do something to provoke that person to either break up with them or something. That way they can say that, well, so they would create these cycles of back and forth so they can say technically if things came out in the wash, if that happened to them, they can say, well, technically, technically I didn't cheat because we had broke up the night before. You see where it's going here? And they would do this round for round, so it will make these other people kind of feel like that is technically the truth. But how did that happen so quickly? It only happened so quickly because they were engaging and entertaining something. Do you see where I'm going? How did it happen so quickly? It's because they always had a roster. But they say technically we had a falling out, we broke up the night before. But if you've had a pattern with doing this with this person, it is still cheating because their motive was their behavior, their character. She was explaining is they do this. This is who they are, so they could kind of trick themselves into not feeling like they're such a bad guy, or oh, I'm not that bad. But that was the plan. So what do you mean? That's called premeditation. What do you mean? You premeditated. You did it on purpose. So yeah, you are. Sorry, right? You premeditated it. You concocted it so that you can feel free to go play around and do things that you wanted to do. Now, I'm sharing this not to be Debbie Downer on you guys because this is not everybody. Okay, some of you all, I can already tell some of the messages and downloads that I'm getting, just like in last night. You know, some of y'all, people changed. Some of y'all, you're still open to people, or vice versa. People change, they've transformed, and it's really up to you to discern that and to decide if it's worth your time. So it's not saying that it's doom and gloom and everybody, and that's just the way it is. But I like how she brought out that that's something we need to pay attention to. Because if you're dealing with someone like that, your relationship with them is going to be a roller coaster and it will continue to be one. Okay. And it'll be a hot and cold thing, and it'll be something that they use so they can feel free to go play and not feel as bad. Right. Though they were already entertaining these people, whether it was just chit chatting, whether it was just texting, whether it was just, you know, whatever the case may be, they were already there. And so now somebody created an offer like, hey, I'll have sex or woo woo. So what they're going to do, okay, now I need to concoct a fight with the person that I'm with. Or they'll say, let's give each other some space, or let's take a couple days. Like they'll start doing this stuff because they want to be able to have the freedom to go play around and do other things without having to be honest. Right? So keep that in mind. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me, guys. Darrell. Sorry for screaming, y'all. Darrell. He can't even hear me. What is he doing? Darrell, son. Already. I know. I know that, but you're still too loud, and I'm trying to do a recording for. Yeah, so could you keep it down, please? Okay. Apologize, you guys. So now, let's get into your reading. So that's just some good tidbit information, you guys, that I got. Okay, I just want to thank all of you who are coming in. I hope I'm still connected. I have no idea. I appreciate y'all, those that come in on that positivity, high vibes, here for benevolent reasons, pure intentions here, purely benevolent, that is, and it's not purely evil. I appreciate all of you so much, so much. Love and light to you. And, I hope you're encouraged and get through this retrograde. And I hope you get something out of this reading, quite frankly, that can truly help you. When I upload those other readings, you guys, it's going to blow some of y'all's mind. It blew my mind when I finished it last night when it crashed and I recorded it on the iPhone. I was like, whoa, wherever this is for. Like, now let's get to your reading. Should you reconcile? Should you reconcile? Have they changed? Should you reconcile? Have they changed? Have you changed? Have they changed? Have you changed? Is it worth revisiting? Is the feelings even still the same? Okay, let's get it. Bear with me, bear with me. All right. Circle of love, light protection and reflection, violet fire, source, Gaia, spirit guides, archangels, ascended masters, higher self, that of the collective, surround me, buffers and shields, golden white light, energy field, inviting only benevolent, Christ conscious energy and vibrations here. Deflect all malevolence, transmute all malevolence, fear, ego based energy from anyone in any direction. May it be channeled to Gaia, love and light, love and light. TikTok, YouTube platform, algorithms, internet connection. May all who seeks and desires and is in alignment with this message find it without any external interference or projections of others, in accordance with their higher self and in divine order and timing. So it is, so it is. Deep breath in, you guys. Blow out all of the weights into Gaia. Inhale. Imagine a golden bubble surrounding you. Imagine a golden white violet fire just consuming your energy fields, but it feels loving, it feels safe, it feels comfortable. All right, guys. Hopefully, I can do this in this angle. I have both of the platforms going, you guys. So just bear with me. I'm in a little bit different angle. All right, light team. So show us the energy of the, how do I say this? The individuals that's on the mind of the collective that I'm channeling for. And I'm going to specify that maybe the higher vibe, collective, show us the energy of those that are on their mind, those that are there asking, they're coming into this reading saying, should I reconcile? Have they changed? Should I reconcile? Have they changed? And I'm doing this, you guys, viewers, collective, because sometimes the energy just gets so convoluted. It's like when you have a mixed bag of collective energies, you may have karmic energies coming in, you may have, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, I have to specify so my intentions are sharper, which gives a clearer reading. So that's why I do that. If you guys are wondering, like, why does she pause? Or why does she like? I do that because I'm trying to clean up the reading, or trying to fine tune it the best I can. All right, team. So we're going to ask about maybe there was an ex light team that maybe they were either karmic. If they were not karmic, maybe they were toxic. Maybe they broke their heart. Maybe they lied. Maybe they cheated. Maybe they ghosted. Maybe there was a betrayal. So for the collective that's thinking about these individuals, and they want to know, have they changed? Have they changed? So show us their energy. Got Mercury retrograde, so a lot of people are, that's the heavy energy right now. Okay. Show us these individuals that maybe lied, cheated, betrayed, ghosted, breadcrumb, backstabbed, played with, mind fucked, whatever verbiage you want to use. They were toxic in nature. They were toxic in nature to the higher vibe collective in which I channel for. Toxic to maybe divine energies, divine frequencies, okay? Let's see. Have these individuals change, 19? Show us who they are, current energy. What's going on with them? What's going on with them, right? Got 5 of Swords coming out in reverse. So some of them, that's a good omen. Some of them are changing. Like, show them. Like, who are they? Where are they? Show us 19. These individuals, what's going on? 5 of Swords reverse, 6 of Wands, air and fire. Strength, justice. Some of them are trying to find strength. Maybe they're going through karma. Yeah, I saw 9 of Swords. Okay. Okay. Bottom of the deck, Page of Pentacles. That's a young energy. Whew. Communication card. So they're thinking about talking to some of you or wanting to, or you them, depending on who you are on this journey. So let's see. So leading card is 5 of Swords reverse. The leading card is always the strongest for me, strongest energy. So it's telling me that this person, maybe when you guys were connected, they were extremely self-absorbed, extremely selfish, was causing a lot of conflict, fights, gossip, a lot of shit, but it's in reverse. So it's telling me that that has stopped. Something has changed for some of these people, okay? But I think it's because of karma. Let me see. Yeah. King of Cups, reverse, strength, 9 of Swords, Queen, Queen of Pentacles, reverse. Ooh. So we got a king and a queen on the deck. This is what's going down. Okay. 6 of Wands, strength, justice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me a second. Give me a second, you guys. Bear with me. Hold on, okay? Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Bear with me. Sorry, guys. My son's he's in the bathroom and getting out of the shower and changing clothes and doing all kinds of stuff and ruckus in there. And I'm like, I can hear you, dude. They're disrupting my flow. All right, so I apologize for that, you guys. Back to your reading. Now, there's 9 of swords here. Somebody is in anxiety. So the person that is on your guys' mind that did all of the crazy toxic shit, they're getting out of something that was karmic. Okay, we have a king and a queen here that is in reverse. So they're currently dealing with that. Okay, they're dealing with that. They no longer want to fight for whatever that was. That's another indication with this 5 of swords. They're tired of it. There's no love there. King of cups in the upright would imply that wherever they are currently, that there was love, but it's not. It's in reverse. There's no love there. It's just stress. It's just 9 of swords. That's all it is. Anxiety. But it looks like they've changed. They may be disconnecting from their emotions a little bit, though, and I'm going to get some clarifiers here, so just bear with me. They don't want to fight. Like, I can say that. They're tired of stress. They're tired of anxiety. And justice is here, so that's how I know they're dealing with karma. And it's probably because of what they did to you, right? We asked about the people who had did the collective wrong, the high vibrational collective wrong. We're asking if they've changed or not. Where are they? What's going on? So this is what's going on with them. They're dealing with a karmic. There's no love there. It's a karmic lesson. Oh, that's where I was going. I got to tie that in. Thank you, Light Team. Okay. So, okay. So the reader that I was listening to, she mentioned how that person, that example that I gave you guys, it was their karmic lesson. And so the reason why they have been doing that for so long and yet kept creating a lot of like chaos and toxicity, and they had gotten themselves in like all these pickles, it was because it was some type of karmic contract or karmic lesson that they were supposed to learn about, not playing games, like not trying to dibble dabble and play with karmic energy or mess around, but trying to, hold and reserve someone that you really love. Because some of those people she was talking about, she said that they actually, what's twisted is that they did this stuff, but there was one that they really did actually care about and love, and that they wanted, longevity with, but they sabotaged because they wanted to play the game of, okay, when I feel like I want to do other things, then I just break up. I just start acting like an asshole. I'll just start acting like a jerk. I'll just, and then we'll reconcile. So technically, then nobody can be mad. And so it was a karmic lesson for them, she said, to realize you can't play with divinity, and that you're playing Russian roulette, and that's a game you don't want to play in life. And that was their biggest karmic lesson, to realize that they had gotten away with it for so long from other women or other suitors, because people would buy it. And then that they came across one in particular that they ended up actually caring about that didn't go for that shit. Like that didn't fly. Like they couldn't just say, oh, like it got to a point with that person where it was like, no, I see you, and no, you don't get to pause and go play and then come back and say, let's be together. You don't get to, you know what I'm saying? Just do that. Either you are in or you're out, but you don't get to do that. And that some of those individuals had a rude awakening that they played with their life, and they played with, a possible love that they really wanted, all because they wanted a nut, all because they wanted a strange, all because they wanted the sugar mama or the sugar daddy, and they wanted a, whatever it was, that they fucked up their lives by that cycle that they had gotten away with, so they thought that they could continue to. So in this case, in this reading, I feel like that's why justice is here. This is a karmic lesson that this person, for the collective, they had refused to close out for a long time. They refused. They refused to see it for what it was. They just kept it going on a loop. Um, and currently, they're just like, they're done. They're tired. Nine of Swords being the heart. Karma over here. It's insane. Let's get some clarifiers. Bear with me. I'll provide my information at the end. I'm also going to get letters for. Let me stop. Thank you, team. I'll do that now. I'll do it now. Should I do it now? Nope. Okay. At the end, I will provide possible letters for the suit cards. Okay. So, for an example, if there's a king, if there's a queen that's showing up, if there's a knight, what I'll do is I'll pull out the letters and ask source, what are the possible first, middle, last initials of that king, of that queen, of that knight? Okay. Just to see, just to give you guys a little bit more. Okay. Oh, this might be my story. Okay. And I'm only pulling three. So, the guidance is that when I do this, I don't go endlessly. Once they give me three is the number, stop. Okay. For each one. All right. So let's do it. 3 represents divinity, the Trinity, and the Ascended Masters. It's a special number. All right, boom. Let's get some clarifiers here. What is going on, like, team, with these people that the collective is wondering if they should even reconcile with these people who did them some kind of dirty in the past. What is going on with these individuals here? Is this in the upright? Oops, there we go. Okay. I just saw justice again. See, like I said, currently, 6 of Swords is at the bottom of the deck. Air energy here. That's trying to go into karma waters. And that's really what this person wants. And it makes sense. We have a lot of swords. They're in anxiety here. 9 of Swords, sleepless nights, stressed, worried, afraid, upset. 5 of Swords, like team. And 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords. Dang. Now we got 6 of Wands in reverse, jumped over onto the King of Cups. Ooh, he just got betrayed. Boom. Somebody on y'all mind just got betrayed. 10 of Swords, mega betrayal, more air energy here. It fell over to him. He got betrayed. That's why he don't want to fight. Five of Swords, reverse, 10 of Swords. Victory is in reverse, 6 of Wands. Yeah. Now, some of them, as it pertains to you all, they feel like because they betray y'all, there could be no victory. Okay? Because they didn't put an end to this Five of Swords in time. Okay? It's in reverse now, which is implying that maybe they want to change or they've changed, but they feel like that because of this makeup betrayal with you all, high vibrational collective, that they can't get victory now. And some of them are going through karma, so they're reaping betrayal. Okay, probably by this karmic feminine energy, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Yep, and here's the Five of Swords in the upright. We have a lot of upside down energy that's kind of duplicating, it's mirroring. We have the Six of Wands reverse, Six of Wands upright, Five of Swords reverse, Five of Swords upright. So this person that betrayed them, gossip, lied, possibly with another energy here. And look, there's the Queen of Pentacles again in the upright. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Some mirroring energy here. Wow. Okay. King of Cups in reverse. King of Cups reverse. King of Cups reverse. King of Cups reverse. Queen of Wands. Oh, shit. We got two. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be nice. Queen of Wands. Okay. This is, this person dealt with two karmics. Or possibly one karmic and one just toxic. Let me see. Oh, man. Ooh. Hold on. Can I get more on this, 19? Because it could be they might be feeling like because of all of this that the queen, if this is a high vibrational divine queen, they may be concerned that she don't love them no more. The King of Cups reverse. But I'll see before I even jump to conclusions. I'll see. Oh, and here's divine feminine at the bottom. Oh no. Oh shit. We have Nine of Wands and the Empress. So we got the Empress, divine feminine is showing up. So this may be a whole nother somebody. He got him too. He probably got, oh God, let me stop. Let me keep going. Ooh, should y'all reconcile? We finna to find out. That's what we gonna find out. Right now, we getting the goods, okay, on what's happening, okay, what these people going through as we speak, okay, that you're thinking about reconciling with or vice versa, but it is representative of someone that did somebody some kind of dirty, okay, whoever that is, feminine or masculine. Okay, so just take it as it resonates. But we have both feminine and masculine energies here. We have two queens and an upside down king so far. Okay, and an upside down queen and an upright queen. So let's see. Six of Wands, Lighten. Six of Wands. Oof, and that going to the king again. What? Somebody got broken up with four wandsy wands. Four wands in reverse. Somebody breaking up. No victory. No victory. And it's probably third party energy, Three of Pentacles. So somebody that did somebody kind of dirty is currently going through a lot of karma behind some third party energy here. Okay. Ooh-wee. Nine of Swords, 19. Nine of Swords. That's the breakup right there. They might be happy about it though. That's a silo message. Somebody happy because, ooh, here's the Emperor. Here's Divine Masculine. Oh shit. What's really going on? Ooh, that might have been who they cheated. Ooh, wait. Yeah, Three of Cups, two threes, third party energy. So the masculine is stressing out, Nine of Swords. Man, this is a lot. We got a lot of faces. We have the Emperor, we have the King of Cups, we have the Queen of Wands, we got the Queen of Earth, and the Emperor. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Page of Wands. Interesting. That fell over onto the Emperor there. Strength onto the Queen and the King. Ace. See, this might be, that's why I'm saying, I think this might be feminine. I think this may be divine feminine showing up as a Queen of Wands. She may be in like a confident energy. She may be like in celebratory energy or being seen. And I'm only saying that because you could be the person that you're not connected to this person at the time. And I say that because the Five of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck, which is implying that you walked away or they walked away, divine feminine energy. And oh shit. Hold up. Yeah, because they've been a player. Here we go. Five of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. They're being a player. Went on some new adventure. They manifested. Wheel of Fortune. But it led them straight, quickly into anxiety. Nine of Swords, Nine of Swords. It led them quickly with the Chariot, the Magician, the Wheel, karma, justice, karma. What they manifested landed them in Nine of Swords. Nine of Swords, Nine of Swords. And stuck. Hangman, hangman, whatever they did. Now they're trying to walk away. Now they're trying to get out of it. We saw this earlier, Six of Swords. To come possibly, if this is divine feminine in the Queen of Wands energy, Three of Wands waiting for their ships to come in. Yeah, I think somebody want a commitment. Hierophant, Ten of Pentacles. Oh shit. So this is what they want, maybe, but this is what somebody's going through. They're trying to get the strength. I think they're trying to also get the strength to not have sex with any of these other feminine. And I'm laughing because maybe they have a sex addiction, because this also represents male phallic. It's a sex card. So, and next to strength, it's like, and then the Five of Pentacles, like maybe they're in anxiety because they're trying to get out of some shit, but these people know their Achilles heel. These people know how to cater to their addictions. And so that's why at the heart of the reading, the Emperor is stressed out. Wow. Communication people are probably trying to, this queen, this upside down queen is probably trying to like send them nude pictures and titty shots and you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'll do this and that. And they're in anxiety because they're already sitting in karma. They're already in it. And they're like, oh my God. Here we go. If I keep on, it's going to only get worse. Oh, justice, Latine. Justice. Wow, y'all, this is crazy. Justice. We asking, y'all wants to know if y'all need to reconcile. It's good to know what the hell's happening, isn't it? Justice. Oof. That fell on top of the 4 of Wands reversed. Oh shit. 6 of Cupsy cups. This is a soulmate energy or element. So, yep, third party, Pentacles, King of Wands. Shit. See, for some of these people, 7 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, these cycles with these upside down energies or these toxic feminine energies, they have done this for a long time. 7 of Pentacles mean like there's been a long investment. They've done this. It's not new. That in and out energy, Knight of Wands, 5 of Pentacles. So they've been doing that cycle in their passions, King of Wands, for a long time, being foolish with the Fool, creating toxic wheels, because this is what they do. They invest in creating like maybe sexual connections with people or like going back and forth or something like that in their passions, and then third party energy, the orgies, threesomes and shit. Whatever. Leave them out, go somewhere else, new beginning, do it again. Leave them out, go somewhere else, new beginning, do it again. Leave them out, go somewhere else, new beginning, do it again. Leave them like that's how these people have been living. And it works. It's been working with most of the people they deal with. But not you. Not if you the high vibe feminine. Not you, it ain't. And they know it. That's why they stress the hell out. And they're stressing because these people are like, their energy is on something else. Justice with the 6 of Cups, yeah, they're going through karma with these lovers, these past lovers, and this implies that it's been a long time. It also implies that it's a cycle of repetitive going to past lovers, people from childhood, high school, junior high school, college, baby mama, baby daddy, you know, friends with benefits that you work with, and whatever the case it is. There's some karma that's playing out in these people's lives here because they can't stay out of third party energy. They keep adding lovers, right? And they've been betrayed too. So I have a feeling like some of these feminine energies done some shit. They too done some shit. That's why this Emperor at the heart of the reading is stressed the hell out. All right, y'all. Let's get some other energy here. Let's get now. This is what's going on, team. We need to know if these people have changed. We see that possibly 5 of Swords came out in reverse, but this is what's going on. They are in karma. Let's get. Oh yeah. I want that. Thank you, team. I wants to know. I'm sure the collective, who this for, wants to know more than me because it's y'all's reading. But I'm nosy. Sure. I want to know for y'all. I do my own readings off camera. Sometimes I go this far. Not all the time. Depends on how I feel. And then I'll go to another reader to see if my reading is accurate for myself, because you can have a blind spot as a reader. So readers oftentimes have to go to a reader just to make sure we're not biasing our own, because that it can happen. You can bias it. So that's why I'll do my own reading. I'll do it off camera, and then I'll go to a reader to see like if it's, fill it out like, okay, right? But this is y'all's reading, but I'm still nosy. I'm like, who are these people? It's too many people. Some of these stories here. want these initials, though. That's what we do on light team. First, middle, last initial, possibly for these court cards up in here. Nickname, first, middle, last initial, what they go by. Yeah. Who they be? No, I'm just kidding. Let's start with the Emperor, since the Emperor is at the heart and he represents divine masculine energy. So let's find out who this. Had deja vu again. Oh my God, this is crazy. Okay. First, middle, last initial of this Emperor, whether they're a guy or a girl, because a woman can actually be in the Emperor energy if she's ruled by a masculine. So, doesn't matter. But we want first, middle, last initial or nickname for the collective, possibly light team. First, middle, last initial. Emperor. First, middle, last initial, please. Emperor. In this reading, first, middle, last initial, light. Light. Black lightning. Amplify my energy, light team. First, middle, last initial of this Emperor. Light. In this reading, light. Yeah. Yeah. F T T R. Possible. First, middle, last initial of this Emperor. Light. 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 You want to stop at 3, you guys? 3 cards. First, middle, last initial. O and L. Okay. Now, just because the letters are not there for you, possibly, that means not your story. But what it does mean is that it's amplified for if your letters showed up, then it's amplifying the probability that it's your story. Okay. Just want to share that. That's why I do it. Okay. Now, let's find out who this. Who this possibly light team? First, middle, last initial, Queen of Wands, represented in this reading. First, middle, last initial, Queen of Wands. First, middle, last initial, nickname, Queen of Wands. First, middle, last initial. First, middle, last initial, light. Oh, I love it. Fun. Light. Thank you, team. Light. Ooh, she don't want to be seen. She don't want to be known. She don't want to be found out. Light. Yeah, you been finding out though. We finding you out. That's what we are gonna do. M I. Person who lacked victory in something. First, middle, last initial. First, middle, last initial. Light. First, middle, last initial. Light. D. G as in go. One more team. Yeah. First, middle, last initial. I ain't gonna say what I'm not gonna do it, team. I'm not. First, middle, last initial. I'm gonna behave today. First, middle, last initial. First, middle, last initial. One more. S. Yeah. J. Okay. Possibly representing the Queen of Wands. Let's move on up. King of Cups. First, middle, last initial. First, middle, last initial. First, middle, last initial. First, middle, last initial of the King of Cups. H. R. First, middle, last initial. King of Cups. First, middle, last initial. King of Cups. R. P. First, middle, last initial. King of Cups. Got a lot of R's on the deck here. R's and yeah, a lot of R's. First, middle, last initial, King of Cups. First, middle, last initial, King of Cups. First, middle, last initial, King of Cups. Light. First, middle, last initial, King of Cups, please, team. There we go. C. Z. King of Cups represented by R, P, R, H, C, and Z. Queen of Pentacles. First, middle, last initial, Queen of Pentacles. First, B, F. Interesting. Ooh, this is getting good. I wonder. Ooh, I'm not going to even say it. Anyways, first, middle, last initial, Queen of Pentacles. First, middle, last initial, Queen of Pentacles. Because upside down cards also represents separations. First, middle, last initial, S, W. S, double W, U, V, V. BS. Bullshit. First, middle, last initial. Light, Queen of Pentacles here, team, please. Intuitive guidance here. One more. This Queen, light. Y'all gave me extra. H, N, B, U. Be you. Somebody that's going to be themselves. Heard me? Okay, so there we have it. The initial of the court cards that are showing up regarding this energy that you guys are thinking about. Okay, so I'm going to move the letters here in a second, but I'm going to clarify what's what in terms of the court card energies. Because, as I mentioned over here, the upside down King of Cups could represent a loss of love, a concern that there's no more love. It could also represent a karmic or toxic masculine in a manipulative energy. But it also could represent that there's been a breakup or a separation. So I have to pick it up there for you guys as well. Because I think the Emperor may be in anxiety about a divine feminine that may be showing up as a queen. It's possible. It is possible. Let me move the letters. So I hope you guys got that portion. Those are the possible letters of these court cards here. Okay. And if it's not there, doesn't mean it's not your story. But if it is, then chances are it is your story. Okay? That's the reason why we use the letters. ER. Hope nobody's going to the ER. My eyes was just drawn to ER. ER. Hopefully. Hopefully not. Okay, so whew, Lordy. So we know what's going on. I'm about to ask who these individuals are now, okay? And then we're going to shift the energy, and then we'll get more into what you guys are looking for in terms of, okay, so we know what's going on, and we know who's who moving up now. Have they changed as it pertains to the connection with you, high vibrational collective? Being that the question is, should you even reconcile? Have they changed? The title of the reading is, should you reconcile? Have they changed? Have they grown? Have they learned their lessons? Because we're picking up on the energy of someone who had did some dirty kind of fucked up shit, right? So that's why it's guided that way. All right, so let's get more on who these individuals really are. We got initials, but let's see if we can determine divine energy versus karmic. You know, who the person is thinking about reconciling with versus who they're with versus, you know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can get that for you guys. Let's see. Man. All right, my team. Who are these people? We're trying to determine divine energy versus karmic. We're trying to determine who someone is wanting to reconcile with. What is what here? Because we have a lot of people in this reading. a lot. Which makes sense because the person that's on the mind of the collective this is somebody who did some pretty dirty shit. So they were probably somewhat prone to be involved with a lot of people or have a lot of attachments. Wow. All right. Boom. For the collective. Thank y'all for joining, those of you who are here. All right. Let's start with the Emperor. Let me move some of these aside. I'm highlighting him because he's at the heart of the reading and he's an anxiety. So I want to highlight his energy here for a second. Light team, why? Why is this Emperor stressed the hell out? Why is he up all night? Nine of Swords. Who? Why? Let's get more on that. Why is this Emperor stressed out, team? Why is this Emperor stressed out? Why is this Emperor stressed out? Devil. Yep. Attachments. Boom. Why is this Emperor stressed out? Obsessing. Why is this Emperor stressed out? I already knew toxicity. I was like, I know some of this is karmic somewhere. Why is this Emperor stressed out? Controlling too, possibly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, another feminine energy came out. Oof. Ah. 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups. 5 of Pentacles. Oh, shit. Okay. So, okay, y'all. So the Emperor is stressed out because wow, what the hell? We have a Queen of Swords now in reverse. So this is probably another, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I think it's about money. And I'm saying that because there's a lot of money cards here. He's obsessing and stressed out about 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, and 5 of Cups. This is where he's sad, regretful. Okay. The Chariot and 5 of Pentacles. Oh my God. Look at all these. Whew. Okay. So I understand. He wants to come out of the cold with somebody. 5 of Pentacles is in reverse. So he's stressing and sad because of money issues. And he feel like he can't move forward. Chariot is in reverse here because of an attachment. Devil. An attachment to a karmic feminine energy here. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? He got a lot of energy going on. This is a lot of heavy. Whoever this Emperor is in low vibration. He's sad. He's upset. He wants to be left, come out. Chances are he's, he wants to go towards another feminine energy, but he feels like he's bound to something. And if he's bound to this energy, he pissed. He tired of it. That's all I can say about that. Which would explain, though, you guys, 9 of Swords. 9 of Swords is that's like being That's like mental anguish. That's like stress to the max. That's like insomnia. That's like anxiety. That's like fear. So with this energy, it makes sense. He's sad because he wants to move forward. And that's like he's obsessed too. He's obsessing on some things. And I think it's another energy. Jesus Christ, man. Let's get more on this Queen of Swords. Woo, y'all. You heard me? Shit. Where's that other deck at, 19? How you doing? Woo. All right. Who is this Queen of Swords reversed? Show me more about this. This Emperor is not happy. He is not, ain't no happiness. Who is this Queen of Swords, like team? What is this? Who is this Queen of Swords? 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 Ooh. Ooh. Oh, like that though? Like that though? Like that though? Okay. Okay. Like that. So this is actually representing the Queen of Swords in reverse is somebody he pissed off. That's why I needed to ask. The Queen of Swords in reverse is representing an energy somebody's embodying because he pissed them off royally. And I have a feeling it's Divine Feminine because we got Queen of Wands, Queen of Wands. I think the Divine Feminine is embodying the Queen of Wands. And it's next to Seven of Swords. So it's somebody he lied to. Okay. Seven of Swords, lies, cheats, deceits, betrayals. And this reading is representing someone who did that to y'all. Okay. The High Vibe Collective. Hear me. The High Vibe Collective. Okay. He's stressing because he know he lied. Okay. He feels entrapped with possibly another queen that's karmic, but he knows he's pissed off Divine Feminine. He know whoever that is. He do because he's stressing out. I'm telling you, he's stressing. He got the damn Nine of Swords and shit. The Five of Cups. The brother or the sister is sad. Okay, regret, upset. Because he feels like he can't move and he wants to come out of the cold. And it's like there's this toxicity, maybe he's obsessing a little bit, right? And wants to hold on to another energy, but he's stuck in all this crazy karmic shit he created. And I say that because here I got the Wheel of Fortune again. He's stuck in that karmic crazy shit with the crazies. Oh, wow. Yep, and there's Ten of Swords again, y'all. I'm telling you, this is a heavy energy. I could feel it. It's heavy. It's like, wow. Ooh, another message I just got that is his karma too. Like, so on the upside, he's trying to strategize to go towards a higher vibrational Queen of Wands, Divine Feminine. On the flip side, where he is sitting in karma, a toxic Queen of Wands, karmic Queen of Wands, cheated. And probably the one that he's been chasing. It's probably the one that they left you for, if that's your story. Or when y'all broke up, or whether you left them, however it happened, it was probably, like I said earlier in the reading, some they had been entertaining anyway. And that's what they went to. And that person did essentially what they did to you. Whoa. So he's stressing because he's in a double whammy. That's why I see all of these duplicate cards. I'm like, why am I getting mirrored energy? Because he did it, or whoever she did it to some of y'all, and now they're in it. And they're stressing because now they discovered they won't be bothered with this shit no more. Now they want to go towards divine feminine. Empress ain't even know where. Empress ain't here. Empress not here. She's showing up in queen form as on his mind. But Empress is not here. Empress left the building. Cross waters. Empress gone. Yeah, and there's 5 of Cups again. He's y'all. Woo! So the Queen of Swords in reverse is divine feminine is pissed. And in some cases, the karmics are. Because see, I think what's happening is that's why he's so stressing, you guys. It's like it's coming from everywhere. Divine feminine is gone, but he can sense her energy. She's gone. He know what he did. And he knows, like, oh, she gonna cuss me the hell out. Queen of Swords reverse is somebody that's gonna let you have it. They ain't playing, they sharp as hell, and they gonna let your ass have it. It's like, you know what I'm saying, right? So the divine feminine may not do that, but that's what he thinks. He's like, ooh, she is pissed. Okay. And these people, at least one of these other karmic, these toxic feminine energies, then got pissed off because they know the truth. They actually know the truth. Because he either said it, something happened here. Because he don't want to fight no more. I think she done cheated. He done said something in the fight. Now she mad as well because now he done said something. He done said something. And I'm saying that because of the cards I see that's at the bottom of the decks. And with that page, that's a communication card. He done said something. They done had an argument. He done messed around and said something. And now she pissed too, because he probably said, I love divine feminine. And he probably did it because he got heartbroken because they did something. You see where all this conflict and chaos is? And he feels stuck, so it's frustrating him. Wow. Okay. Well, oof. Okay. We started with that Emperor, y'all. Okay. I don't know if I'm guided to do anything else here with that. I think I want to shift the energy. But let's see. Hey, guys. So this is what's going on. We focused in on the Emperor. He's at the heart. So let's move on. Okay. Have they changed? The collective, the high vibe collective essentially knows what's happening now. And they want to know, okay, so he fucked up. He had some crazy shit. He got some crazy energies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy story here, obviously, because the question is, should I reconcile? Have they changed? And there's a lot of people showing up in the reading. So obviously, there's some crazy Jerry Springer like stuff happening. So Divine Feminine is not even showing up in the reading literally because she is not there. Feminine is minding her business, living her life. But on the mind of the masculine, hmm, well, let's see. So the collective, the high vibe collective that got done some kind of dirty wants to know, have this person changed? Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Have they changed? At the end of the day, that's what they need to know. Have they changed? Have they learned their lessons? Have they changed? Have they learned their lessons? Have they changed? Have they learned their lessons? Have they changed? Have they grown up? Have they learned their lessons? Have they changed? Have they grown up? Right? Somebody said, man, I wish I can see. It says, hopefully mine did, because it feels like it. I'm having to check some of this out. Hold on. I don't begin to see stuff. Somebody said, yes. Hold on, you guys. Sorry. Sorry, I know it's changing color on you guys. Sorry. Ooh, that's too bright. Let's keep it there. Um, Somebody says, wow. Uh, oh, you guys got your initials. Oh, yeah. Sometimes with that initial thing, your initials could pop up on there too. Uh, Guy ghosted the girl he loved for the wife in fear of losing kids. Oh, oh. See, that happens too. That kind of makes me a little sad. I ain't gonna lie. I got soft spots that I don't like to talk about, kind of makes me sad, because I do know that people do that too. And some people, they feel obligated or whatever, or, they allow themselves to kind of be pressured and like, don't leave me and the kids, or don't. And so I get that. But I think that the masculine that showed up, the emperor that showed up in this reading, um, whoever these masculines are on a collective scale, their lessons, the reason why stuff has been so difficult for some of them, is because they're not grabbing their own soul's lessons that they chose to come here to learn, that they chose to awaken from and transcend and heal. And that stuff in loops and repeat and loops and repeat. And so the more we all choose to stay stuck on those types of karmic cycles, it only gets worse. Even when we think we're doing, even when we have been bamboozled into thinking we're doing the right thing. Unfortunately, I hate to say that, because the ultimate lessons is based on their own soul resonance. It's not based on what anyone external to them tells them, whether that be divine feminine or their family members or anybody. It's not up to anybody. It's something that their soul is already guiding and saying, hey, in this, stop these patterns, or stop lying, or stop playing people against each other, stop, you know, trying to keep reserves like it's a layaway plan. And you know what I'm saying? It's like you're creating toxic karmic repercussions for yourself. You're creating toxic loops because of your conduct. Integrity is not doing something because everybody else wants you to do it. And if they want their children, see, and I think I used to tell men this many years ago when I would do, I used to do like, back in the day, I would do research and I would do like these polls, and I would talk to like different people to get like their opinion and view so I can see what the trends were. And, I noticed some common statements, and I'm like, okay, what kind of mindset is that, or what is it about? Because at the end of the day, yeah, some things can be inconvenient and a challenge. So I'm not trying to downplay the fact that some things could be complicated and made a challenge, but it's called moxie. Because if you have children with someone, let's say they're underage, because when they get of a certain age, people need to just like get over themselves. It's like, okay, they damn near grown. Come on, for real though. Like they 17. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? But even when they are younger, like let's say babies, toddlers, whatever, it's like if they're theirs, if they're, legally theirs, then they'll just have to go through the necessary protocols. Is it gonna be a challenge? Sure. But see, to me, it kind of comes down to do the right thing for yourself. And it's not going to help the kids seeing two parents together that really don't like each other. Kids are intuitive. You can smack on a smile all you want and take pictures for the Christmas card. But kids are intuitive. They feel energy. They're not as convoluted as we are. They're a little bit pure. So they know bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They know. And then you stay in these situations and you ain't happy, so now you hoeing. Now what? How healthy is that for the children? You see what I'm trying to say? It's like, to me, some of it is like some of these masculines be lying to themselves. They don't want to pay no damn child support. Let's keep it 100. Let's just be real 100, like for real. They don't want to do, because some of these women, unfortunately, and I'm not hating, I'm just saying, some of these women, unfortunately, use that as their meal ticket, and they use it as, tools to control and try to keep men in their lives or whatever. But so the man, if they know the man is like funny about money, they were like, yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing because he don't want to pay that child support. He ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't going nowhere because he don't want me to stick the DA on his ass. He ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna say nothing. He don't want me to tell DA, you know what I'm saying, that he didn't have the kids this whole time, and the kids was just over there staying with my homie or with my friend or with my cousin or with my uncle, my auntie. You know what I'm saying? The whole time. But he was getting the money, you know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna. So they play on that, and then because some of these men don't want to, I call them to strap on a nice new pair of bedanglers and stand up for yourself and go through what you have to go through for your own independence. Clear up the shit you have to clear up. Make sure you communicate love to these children, you know what I'm saying? Because essentially that's what's important at the end of the day. It's like sometimes shit don't work out, but what kind of vibration you have towards these children. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you reiterate that to them and explain, like, okay, no matter what's happening here, because this is not going to work out with mommy and daddy. we're not happy, and then we're concerned that it's going to affect you all, and we want y'all to be happy and safe. It's none of y'all's fault. That kind of energy, that's called grown up. That's called doing the grown up. That's called being a grown up. Facing it, because how long a lot of these men will hide behind that very statement, which is what a lot of people have a soft spot for. Oh, they don't want to lose their kids. No, they don't want the challenge of change. They want to stay in the familiar and comfortable, stay here and just have affairs. And then wonder why they sit like this emperor is in anxiety. He is stressed the hell out. Whoever this emperor is in the collective, he's stressed. But he's created this because he kept going. He goes back and forth to women. He probably didn't create kids all over the country and shit. Half of them probably ain't his. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's crazy for being reckless. For not controlling that ace of wands. Not controlling that wandy wand. You heard me? The warning, I want to say the other day when I did the 7-day forecast, I want to say it was either the 7-day forecast or the monthly, but it was a warning to somebody in that 7-day forecast on a certain day, like don't have sex. It was straight up because somebody in that dynamic was trying to exploit somebody's addiction and trying to trap somebody. Yeah, it's real, whether we want to believe it or not. I mean, yeah. There's always a way to clear up our complexities, though. And I do believe that, if you made a hot mess of your life, it's up to you to get into an energy of change and transformation so you can change your life and change the mess and do the work and make the different choices. Or stay in toxic karmic cycles and live in the 9 of swords. 9 of swords, 10 of swords, because all you're doing is creating loops of toxic karma and unhappiness and stagnation. Because if your soul is trying to pull you to a direction, it's for a reason. And so hear me, you guys, we become unhappy because we're going against our soul resonance. It took me a long time. It did. A long, long, long time. It ain't about, how the shit look and what people say. And they say I should do this. They say I should do that. They say I should be with this one. They say I should be with that one. They say I should believe like this. They say I should believe like that. They say I should dress like this. They say I should talk like that. They needs to all shut up. My soul. I'm an adult. I'm a supreme divine being having a human experience connected to source as a part of source. My soul say. At the end of the day, life is change and transformation. That's healthy. That's vibrancy. Stagnant waters grow funky and collects bugs. Change and growth, though it may be fluid and feels uncomfortable and woo, right? That implies vibrancy. That implies growth. That implies, okay, are you developing? Are you shifting? Are you going with the flow of your transformation, your evolution? Or for personal readings, I think somebody, I think I'm seeing right. You can text me or email me, okay, if you want something personal. Also, my Etsy shop, I totally forgot about that because I still haven't built it. I just created it and left it. I haven't put all this stuff. But my Etsy shop is one of the ways you could get a reading, a personal private reading with me if you go through that portal, as well as if you text me and you email me, we can talk about the specifics there. Also, like if you want something minimum on TikTok, I'm not sure how that whole coin thing goes. When people send it, I honestly I don't know how that really go, but if you want something deep and personal, you know what I'm saying, then you have to contact me and then I create a video for you like I'm doing here. And it's something that's private and personal and only you have access to it. But you would need to um, log into like a Gmail account or a Google account because I would have to put your email on a private list to have access to that video because it's not, published, it's not listed, nobody else can access it. I have to put your email there and that would grant you that access. Okay. I think somebody had asked that. All right. Somebody said under $10. Yeah, I do have my least expensive is I have let's say you have two questions that you just want to ask, two questions. So I address these two questions for you within a 2-minute frame, but I do address the questions and within 2 minutes. And then for that, it's $5. Okay. And I do the same thing. Like I'll record it for you and it'll be more than 2 minutes though, because I'll probably like introduce myself and just say thank you and then leave like some tips or something towards the end. But the reading in itself would be the 2 minutes for your two questions. And it's $5. Okay. All right, guys. I didn't mean to get off track here in my conversation, but that's what happens when I start looking at comments and then I start talking with y'all and saying stuff every time I do it. That's why I don't do it much. Not that I be trying to be rude to any of you. I just know that once I start chatting, then here I go. I'm thinking to be saying something. I'm like, yeah, and and then I start talking and I can't shut up. And then y'all mad. And then y'all be like, lady, could you shut up, lady, and just do the card? So we go back to the card. So that's kind of why, you guys, I try not to talk too much because I don't want to make y'all feel like she didn't got off the cards. That's why we here. Come on, lady. All right. Sorry about that. And then I got two platforms going, so I don't know what's happening. I got the YouTube, I got the dang on TikTok, so I don't know who's saying what and where. Somebody says, am I on the right path? I have filed for a divorce, but I want to know if the universe says I'm done, that if I did right by filing for divorce. See, that's somebody on the YouTube channel, you guys, so bear with me. Okay. It's not personal Q&A, whoever said that here, but let's just see. Because if this reading, dear, is resonating with you on the YouTube, we'll get some guidance in terms of when we get to the end. We're going to ask about if these people have changed now for the whole collective. Towards the end, we're going to get into, is it advisable? What would the universe say about that? In terms of, should you reconcile? If that's something that comes up. So we are getting there. I'm going to get there for you guys, okay? But let's see, before reconciliation should even be thought of, most of us would want to know, okay, but what has been the growth? Has there been change? Because if it hasn't been, then there's really nothing to talk about, is it? Think about that. Because breakups and divorces happen for a reason. So if nothing's changed, then there's nothing to talk about. All right. Have these people changed or grown at all? What's their growth and progression like? Have these people changed or grown at all? Oh, shit. Let's see. Lovers is out, y'all. Have these people changed and grown at all? Have these people the fool? Shit. Have these people grown or changed at all? The Page of Cups. Oh, shit. Let's see. I don't know. Has people grown or changed at all? Shit. Fuck me. Okay. For this, I'm guided to take the uprights, you guys, and then clarify. Take them as uprights and clarify. To keep it simple regarding their growth or change and what the answer is here. At the bottom of the deck, I have 4 of Pentacles. So I don't know. Without even looking at these cards yet, 4 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. I don't know, but let me see. Because that implies either they're still holding back or they're still holding on to someone else. Okay? So I don't know. Because if that's all you need. If they ain't changing, they can keep their energies, right? It's like, well, let them live in the land of Karmicville and anxiety and get the hell out of here, right? Let them live there. Yeah, look at that. 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords. Look at this page. Jesus Christ. I think this had came out this way. Bear with me. Okay. 7 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles, the Lovers, Page of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, the Fool, 5 of Cups. 2 major arcana energies here is the Fool, represented by Aries, and then we have the Lovers, represented by Gemini. Okay? I ain't gonna lie. Because we got 7 of Swords. That's lying, cheating, stealing. I don't know, man. So just give me a second. I'm gonna clarify before I speak on it because it's like we got 5 of Cups. They're sad, they're still regretful. So maybe that's a good thing. Maybe the regret is implying that they've changed. They regret something about a commitment and a lover here, about poor investing, about moving slow, Knight of Pentacles, being foolish, lying. So I'm going to clarify because if the clarifiers will reveal if they're still in that kind of energy or if they're regretful, because we do have a regretful card. So they are regretful of their behavior. Okay, collective. They really are. 5 of Cups is coming out a lot. So they know what they did. They're sad about it. Okay. And it looks like they're acknowledging that they lied. Okay. 7 of Swords. They're also acknowledging that they failed to either give somebody an apology here with the Page of Cups, or they're regretful about maybe in their cheating they got someone pregnant or a pregnancy scare, being foolish here with the Fool. Some long-standing commitment with the 4 of Wands, like they regret choosing the wrong lover. And I say that because there's 3 in this card, in this deck. If you look real close, there's 3. They regret third-party energy. They regret choosing to walk away from some of you and leaving you out in the cold for a lover that they is getting karmic whoop ass big time. Okay. So let's get you to clarify, because I'm like, I don't know, like Tim, I ain't gonna tell these that they didn't change because I need I need to see it clearly, that they have really grown or learned from that behavior. the lying, the cheating with other lovers, other commitments, being foolish here, poorly investing and not investing in the collective, being slow to commit, slow to apologize, slow to commit. You know, I want to see that there's some change. If not, then the collective know the answer. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, they're spying. See here, look. The divine masculine is spying on the high vibe collective. I'm telling y'all, he's spying. Page of Swords. He's spying. And even though I haven't pulled a personal card for whoever that person was on the YouTube, some of the stuff I'm starting to do for myself just in general in life is like, if something was propelling me to do something, chances are it was the right thing to do if I was following my heart. You know what I mean? Like, not whims, not, you know what I'm saying, highs and adrenaline, or, you know what I'm saying? Rather, my soul was saying, like, man, it's time to get out of this because, you know, it's time. Even if it's hard, you know what I'm saying? When I followed, sometimes doing the hard thing, because sometimes the hard thing is the thing. Sometimes. Divorce is never easy. It's never going to be, oh, happy day, you know what I'm saying? Unless both people are extremely consciously evolved and they went through this whole process to do a conscious uncoupling, right? But not most people are there. So divorces, separations, and breakups are going to always have a level of sorrow or concern and grief connected to it because that was a life built. But just because there's those emotions there, it doesn't mean it was the wrong decision. You know, like people say, sometimes there's pain before, you know, the pretty, or, you know, bruises before the beauty. And, you know, before you recover from an illness, it usually gets icky first and then it scabs over. And, you know what I'm saying? So it's like we have to almost go through detox in a sense, because you have memories, you have bonded, you've created a family in life. So even if it is the right thing to do, there's going to be a level of sad to it. You wouldn't be human. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't feel something. But just because you feel it don't mean also I better stay because I feel sad. Well, no, because if it's unhealthy, it's unhealthy. Period. If there's no compatibility there, if there's no equal give and take, if there's no balance, then it's time. Sometimes we can't heal until we're willing to get out of what's making us sick. I know that's kind of hard to look at, but I've had to swallow a nice big old dose of that myself plenty times. Like, sometimes you can't heal until you get out of what's making you sick. And sometimes we're trying to wait till we heal so we feel strong enough to get out of what's making us sick. But you can't. Because the thing that's making you sick is never going to stop making you sick. And it's not going to allow you to heal. Sometimes we have to separate so we can even get our head on straight. I'm going to write that down. Sometimes we got to separate so we can get our head on straight. You know, for really. Because sometimes when you're in it, you can't. You just can't, guys. You want to, but it's like you can't see straight because the person that's making you ill is there constantly making you ill. So I sympathize, empathize strongly for any of you, you know, 'cause I've been there. I've been married. I've been divorced. I've been in love. I've lost. You know what I'm saying? I've gotten a very interesting story. Very interesting. Now, I know what it feels like, but I also know what it feels like when you start feeling better. when you have removed yourself from what was making you sick, when you finally let yourself feel the pain of the toxicity that was caused as you remove yourself. It's like going to the hospital. It's like when you finally decide, I have a really bad flu and I'm going to finally go to the hospital, or I got a really pleurisy or a really bad sickness, and I'm not going to go to work and keep putting myself outside and in all these environments and draining myself, making myself worse, going around other sick people. I'm going to what? Stay home. I'm going to drink plenty of fluids. I'm going to get some chicken noodle soup. I'm going to get a nice magazine and crossword puzzle. I'm going to put my feet up. I'm going to get some orange juice. I'm going to watch a movie that makes me cry. Then I'm going to watch a movie that makes me laugh. Then I'm going to, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to, care for myself and give myself some space to heal. So I can see things from the proper perspective. See what was hurting me and why. And deal with why I chose that, so I can start to choose something different. You can still love a person. And I think the reason why we get all sad and mad, you guys, is because it's an illusion of separation. And, we feel like it means that none of it happened or none of it was real, or, like there's this feeling like, gosh, it's so final, right? Like, dang, like they did now. Like it has this feeling of like, so that's just that. But you can always, you guys, and it's something I'm trying to practice more. I mean, I haven't perfected it, but I'm certainly trying to practice it more and more. Where it's like, I can retain any beautiful memory that I have if I want to. And then without sinking into a depression or without feeling regretful. It's like, yeah, it went bad, but okay, it's toxic. It went bad. It means it needs to end. Okay, fair enough. Okay. But at some point, maybe it wasn't so toxic and I could still have a pleasant memory and then send that person love and light. And that's never taken away. They can't take that away. Nobody can take away any beautiful memory you have with somebody, a season. Maybe it was year one of marriage, a beautiful soul who came on to the YouTube platform, that asked about a divorce, or you guys know what I'm saying? It's like at some point there's something you could look at and go, hey, it just went haywire. We made some poor decisions. They made some poor decisions. It just didn't work anymore. We were not healthy for each other anymore. We held each other back. We held each other in toxic cycles. They didn't honor me. I didn't honor them. It was better this way, but year two, maybe there's a beautiful, blissful memory that I got, and I will forever hold that in my heart and wish them well. Maybe we had beautiful children together, and well, no, it didn't last forever for us. Maybe it wasn't meant to last. Don't mean I got to wish that they have a hellish life from here on out, because they did me some kind of dirty. Once you start healing, you can get through it. When you give yourself the space, you can't heal. I forgot the thing I even said. So I wrote it down. It was something like you need to give yourself space to heal or some shit, right? You can't heal until you remove yourself from what's making you sick. Some shit I said. I don't even remember half of it, but it's the truth. I used to say this. I'm saying this, y'all, from experience. I promise you, because I've gone round and round in my life in the past in different ages and phases and stages, and I trust that. And I used to think like, man, if I can just get stronger, man, I'll stay in this fucked up shit. But then I was never stronger. See, that's the thing, because I was still living in it. I was still dealing with people or a person that was gung-ho on being some level of toxic to me. So I needed to remove myself so that I could heal and see things from proper perspective and get my head on straight, right? Oh, sometimes you have to separate so you can get your head on straight. Right? Sometimes you gotta separate so you get your head on straight, right, y'all? Okay, enough of my chat. So I'm not gonna look at the comments right now because I know. Thank you, those of you send me hearts and stars and flowers and stuff. I appreciate those of you who are able to do that so much. I really, really do. Okay. May you get that back. Okay. Whoever is doing that or sending like the hearts or the coins, or may you get it back where you need it the most. Okay. When you need it, how you need it. Okay. That's really my wish, is what I send. Okay. To you, because that's you extending energy. Every like, every coin, that's energy. We don't really get it. It's energy. So it's like you sending that out. You may feel like it's just a small thing, but it's really not. It's a big thing. So my desire and my wish is that you get that, because you gave it out into the universe, that you get it back. Oh, somebody had a bird, or did I see a bird? Ooh, thank you, whoever clicked that. I thought I saw a bird or a dove or something. That's pretty. But may you get it. Look, may you find your balance, beautiful souls. This is my wish for all of you. Patience. This is balance. Okay, no matter what you've gone through here, you guys are asking about reconciliations and stuff, and I understand that. My hope is that you find balance, whether we finna get the clarifiers on this here, right? Have they learned? But whether they have or not, this is implying, it is implying, it's a good omen, it's a major arcana, that they are really trying to heal. They themselves are trying to transform. They themselves are trying to find some kind of balance. Okay? Yeah. From either being left out in the cold, leaving you out in the cold, you know what I'm saying? A lack energy. Like they want to heal, and they want to heal the connection. Some of you may practice yoga. Maybe you do meditation. Maybe you're into that. This may be something that they actually love about some of you all, because maybe to them you are balanced. Maybe to some of these people they see now, maybe they didn't before, but maybe the way they see things now is like you were the peace, you were the balance, while they were chasing all these things and all these people and all this, sex, drugs, and rock and roll, and all of this, all about the Benjamins and all of this stuff. They now realize, but life is fucked up though. The collective, when I was with them, now I see that this person is peace. This person is a balance. Now that they're gone, yeah. Wow. Deep, huh, guys? All right, light team. The collective wants to know, they see the regret of these people, but have they learned their lesson? Have they changed? Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords. Knight of Swords with the, yep. Okay. Landed on the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Swords crossing. So yeah, to me, with this crossing, the Knight of Pentacles, which is the slowest movement of the knights, these individuals that were slow to commit to you all, they were slow to communicate their emotion, they were slow to apologize. They allowed themselves to get stagnated by, I'll behave team, by others. They know that they were quick to lie. Yep. Give me a second. Let me see, because I'm not like team. I ain't gonna tell. I'm not saying it. So until I can see it's clear. Can I get more on the Seven of Swords? I'm not misleading my beautiful collective. Two of Pentacles on top of the Four of Wands on top of the Lovers. I don't know. I think they're still juggling. So far, you guys, just from the first card over here, I think that there's, they're still juggling. Yeah. And see, and that's what the issue is with a lot of these individuals that showed up in the reading, a lot of the masculines. They have a tendency to never know what they want because they want everything. And because they want everything, they keep doors open, they keep a loop, backup plans, they don't close out cycles, they go into commitments and then step out of the commitments. And if that's what they're still in, then they haven't learned, then they're not worth reconciling with. Because they're only going to bring you in that energy if they're not changing that about themselves. Okay. Let me get more though. Let's see. More on the Seven of Swords. Have they learned their lesson? More on the Seven of Swords, team. Have they learned? More on the Seven of Swords. The Fool. Okay. All right. They might have learned. Give me a second. Seven of Pentacles. Over on the Four of Wands. King of Pentacles. I don't know. Lovers. Lovers. Justice. Oh shit. Maybe they have. Okay. Maybe they have. Justice is clarifying the Lovers. So far, we have three majors here. Three major arcana energies. They have King of Pentacles, the Fool, Two of Pentacles, King of Swords. Knight of Swords, Seven of Swords, Ten of Cups at the bottom of the deck, the Sun. Aww. But wait, the Devil. Oh, wait. Oof. Oof. Tower, Five of Wands, Tower. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Thank you, Light Team. Okay. Emperor. Okay, good. Whew, I was about to say. So now I'm finna help y'all. Whew, Lord, I was feeling some kind of way. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna take my slow pour time until I see this right. I'm not finna mislead y'all. I'm not doing it. So for some of these masculines here so far, and I'm gonna go further, it looks like they have, and I'm only saying it because justice is showing up again. We're asking if they learned their lesson, if they changed. Justice clarified the Lover. So that's telling me that they've learned something. They learned a karmic lesson about lovers. They learned. Because in the first spread, they got karma. Justice was out, and it was justice, and then I would say the wheel. They were getting karma in their current energies with whatever happened between you all and whatever people that they had chose and whatever they got themselves into. Now we're asking if they've learned, and justice is coming out again. Okay, so it is saying that they learned, and what I'm feeling like they've learned their lesson about lying. Okay, they've changed that. They learned their lesson about being quick to lie, always juggling and being foolish and greedy with the King of Pentacles. Okay, because here's why. Something was illuminated. I'm about to show you their backstory here. Okay, so the reason why this collective of masculines have changed is this. A lot of things came to an end. World card, possibly with you all. Okay, and maybe they thought some of y'all would never go away. Maybe they thought they had you on a lock. Okay, but endings happened. Okay, now because of it, they're sorry. Knight of Cups, they want to make an amends with some of the divine energies here, right? And I say that it's probably the divine feminine because here's the divine emperor, the divine masculine, the emperor, Aries. Don't have to be though, okay? So the emperor wants to apologize, okay? He's trying to manifest. We have the magician here, right? He's wanting to manifest, or he wanted to manifest. Um, Working on things with divine feminine, 3 of Pentacles. He wants to fight for the connection, 5 of Wands, but there's a tower, right? He's dealing with towers right now. His heart is broken, 3 of Swords, and that's what perpetuated some of these masculines' growth, okay? The reality that you're gone, divine feminine, okay? It was due to toxicity, the toxic attachments, and that's been illuminated with the sun, okay? That is why some of these masculines have learned. It's been illuminated that they were toxic with the sun. Sun is illumination as well as happiness. It has been revealed, that they were toxic, which was causing this heartache in their lives and other people's lives. And it was sudden. He's had some towers. Okay. He had towers behind competition. He was creating and things, third party energy. He sees it now. Some, not all of them. So only take it as it resonates. Not all of them do. Okay. But there is a collective of some of these masculines they have. Okay. They see it. They see that they manifested their karma. They know they manifested the crazy fuck shit. But now they want to manifest because there's been a revelation. They're heartbroken. Some of them are heartbroken that they lost you. And that's something y'all probably don't even know. Because chances are, like I said, the divine feminine is not showing up in the reading. So it's telling me that y'all gone. Like that's gone. The world. Probably worlds apart. It could be a year, 2 years. It could be across the water, like that kind of gone. Okay. For some of you. And they're heartbroken because maybe, like I said, for some of y'all, they thought they had you on lock. And they see now that that's toxic. Their ways have been toxic. And now they know what their happiness is. They see that they stagnated love in their lives with the Hangman, Ace of Cups. Wow. And that's why justice fell on the Lovers, okay? I just wanted to break down fell on the Lovers when we're asking, did they learn their lesson? Okay? So they went through, it was a whole story behind how they got to there, okay? Whole story. It wasn't quick, fast, or easy as the cards are coming out. It's a whole story that got them here. Okay? Page of Cups, light team. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. Yeah. 6 of Swords, karma waters. Yeah, they want to bring karma waters to you all. They now want to bring this apology so they can, smooth things over with some of you. Okay? Yeah. They're waiting for their ships to come in. 3 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. They're planning and strategizing and hoping. Yeah, but I mean, so far it looks like some of these folks, yeah. Knight of Pentacles, light team. Knight of Pentacles. Should I take that? Yeah. Wow. So now they want to move fast. Knight of Pentacles, clarifying with the 6 of Wands, Ace of Wands, fire energy. So now they are trying to move forward. They're planning, they're strategizing, they're hoping, waiting for their ships to come in because they want victory and success with you now. They want a bright new beginning. Ace of Wands. Okay. They're very, very, very attracted to some of you because there's a lot of fire energy that kept coming out. Fire. It was fire and a lot of earth, fire, earth, a little bit of water. Not much. I mean, yeah, a little bit. But look, as I said, they want to quickly come to you. We got the Eight of Wands. More fire. Yeah, they watching. They want to travel to you. They want to communicate with you. Um, they don't want to be slow no more. Like they're wanting to come. They're probably watching some of you. They're burdened a little bit. They're tired because of the stuff they've gone through. So they're trying to gain strength. Some of you may be dealing with either a King of Swords or a King of Pentacle type. Well, it looks like so far, that's what we're getting. Let's see. Four of Wands, light team. Five of Swords. That's a throw off. Five of Swords. Should I get more on this Four of Wands? Four of Wands. Four of Wands. Ace of Swords. Judgment. Okay. Okay. So, and here's the Eight of Wands again. They want a second chance because the Judgment card is somebody wanting reconciliation, and that is the truth. Ace of Swords represents truth and clarity. Okay. You guys, they want another chance at a commitment with y'all. They do. They do. Have they learned, the whole team? Like, Ace of Swords. That Five of Swords is throwing me off. Can I get more on this Four of Wands? More on the Four of Wands. Okay. Yeah, they learned. Yep. We got another major arcana energy here. We got so many major arcanas. This person has gone through a lot of transformation. We have the Lovers. We have Justice. We have the Fool. We have Judgment. And now we have the Hermit. Virgo energy. Okay. This person has gone through some kind of an awakening. Something happened. Something. It's probably this long journey that they went on that caused them to go into hermit mode, which when we do that is where we get enlightenment at. So they've changed. They've gotten an enlightenment about commitment. Four of Wands, about, being selfish here. Five of Swords, and causing conflict or gossip or some kind of shit. And they want another chance. They're ready for another chance with Judgment. And I can say it's the truth because it's clarified by the Truth card. That is the truth. That's the truth. Now, it's still, whether, it's up to you all. It's not saying you guys have to, but so far we're asking if they changed or learned their lesson. They did, but, it's still up to you guys if you want to do the reconcile, but they did change. Whoever these peoples are, okay? I'm not implying all of them change, so please don't take it in a lump sum. I'm just saying that whoever's showing up here in this reading, a lot of these masculine energies changed. They transformed. But it was a long haul. It wasn't like yesterday evil and today they're wonderful. These masculines went through a long shit. They did some karmic whoop ass happen, like a whole lot of stuff happened to them to even get them there where the Lovers is being clarified by Justice. Okay. All right. Ace of Pentacles, light team. Ace of Pentacles. The Devil. Interesting. Across the Fool. See, this is where these throw-offs is another major arcana. Let's see if they learned a lesson about being the devil. Devilish attachments, Ace of Pentacles. Let's see. Can I get more on this Ace of Pentacles? Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. Here's the Empress. Oh, shit. Whew. The Empress finally shows up. Oh shit. Help me out, light team. You heard me? See, the devil is not always bad. The devil could also represent, because I'm looking at the surrounding cards. They learned that maybe they are just deeply, deeply connected. Maybe this is like, oh shit, just give me a second, y'all. Let me work this out for him. Yeah, ooh, it can mean that they are gung ho. Another energy about the devil card, the devil is not always bad. Every card in tarot has high vibration and low vibration. So the devil card can mean that this person is, they might be borderline obsessed, but they didn't, like they learned their lesson and that they gung ho on getting the Empress, Divine Feminine. Ace of Pentacle. They learned their lesson. Maybe they learned their lesson about their devilish ways. And they are gung-ho on getting the damn Empress though. They are passionate about the Empress, King of Wands. I'm telling you, some of y'all, there's a lot of heat. There's a lot of sexual attraction. We got a lot of Wandsy energy that keeps coming out. We got the Ace of Wands. Now we got the King of Wands. There's a lot of heat. A lot of passion for some of you. They know they betrayed you. And look, it's a divine pair. Look at this. I said it earlier. What's between the divine pair here? This is deep. Oof, Lori. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh. I'm going to leave that part alone. Yeah, I know. Okay. So, it's betrayal. Look at that. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. In the middle, Ten of Swords. Betrayal. They know. And they know it was due to another feminine energy, because it's right behind it, that was manipulating them, their emotions. They got insight. High Priestess. Some of these masters, they found it out the long, hard way. The long, hard way. Because Empress was out the building. Empress didn't even show up in the reading until reading is over. And it's only because it's them. They're calling in the Empress energy with their devil energy, in a sense that they are gung-ho on getting this Empress. They learned their lessons. They feel like they learned, and they want the damn Empress. You know what I'm saying? Lighting the full here. The full. Yep. Look at Page of Swords. They are watching. Here's the Page of Swords again. I told y'all. Page of Swords. They're studying, they're spying, they're watching the divine feminine, the Empress energy, because they want a new beginning. They're studying, they've learned their lessons, they want a fresh start. That's what it's indicating. They're studying, they learned their lessons, they want a fresh start. Yep, they want to bring balance. Six of Pentacles, Earth energy. This represents equal give and take. They want to restore balance. They've learned something. They know, whoever these people are, they know things are off of balance. They know. And again, they're waiting for their ships to come in, Three of Wands, because they're sad right now. They're in Five of Cups energy behind. That's clarified with that Five of Cups is here, because of what they've done to some of you and getting themselves caught up in other stuff, because they let you walk away. Eight of Cups, or they walked away on some petty shit. Page of Pentacles, some petty ass offer that another lover gave them that they thought was legit. That was nothing but illusion. Seven of Cups. It was nothing but illusion, smoke and mirrors. Because they were in their energy, Knight of Wands. And that's how they got their Achilles heel. They're in player energy. That's how they got. Yep. They know. They bought into some smoke and mirrors. Wow. Could I get more on the Fool, though? More on the Fool. We're talking about them lessons. More on the Fool. Yeah. They've learned that, you snooze, you lose. I think this is a part of their frustration. Eight of Wands, fire energy. Again, that's fast movement, communication. They see, that some of you guys are going places. Some of you all may have moved. You may have relocated because there may have been a long time space here for some of you. And they see it because they're spying. But in this, the lesson that I feel like they've learned in their study is that it's foolish to play Russian roulette. It's foolish to try to play games or to try to think, that old saying of absence makes the heart grow fonder, that it's kind of like they're seeing that's very delicate because people go on and they live their lives, and that you can actually lose a person because they go on. I mean, they're not on pause because you wanted to go fuck around. They ain't on pause. They're living their lives. So it's Russian roulette. And I think they've learned that it's Russian roulette to not be quick in a sense of not following your heart, not being diligent when you're trying to be slow as a strategy to stall. Because Knight of Pentacles is in the center. They know that they were doing that kind of stuff because they wanted to play. And now they see like, well, I don't know. Because they know that they probably going to get, some of these feminines back. They're obsessed with these divine feminines. But they know that some of these feelings is tough, man. They tough cookies. Earlier in the reading, the Queen of Swords was in reverse. She a custom queen. She ain't no mousy, docile pushover. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever they thought she was, she ain't that now. She ain't that now. So they know, they've learned, like you have to communicate quickly. I said all of that to say that you have to go for the gusto. Page of Swords with the Eight of Wands, like you have to take opportunities when they're presented, when your heart is telling you to, and that you don't fuck with love like that. Communicate. They learned that. Even if they never get it with you, they're hoping that they are, because they're stuck on Divine Empress here. Divine Femme. They're stuck. Devil energy. They're saying, I want the Empress. I will have her. The Empress could be a Capricorn. And I say that because we got the Devil. The Empress could be a Libra. The Empress could be a Taurus. Don't have to be, but those are some possible zodiac signs that she may have strong in her chart. Or he could be a Capricorn. He could have those elements strong in his chart, okay? Somebody can be dealing with a Gemini. Again, we got strong Libra, strong Earth, strong Capricorn, obviously the Devil, the Empress, Libra, Taurus, King of Pentacles. Yeah, that's more Earth energy, Capricorn. We got Virgo here with the Hermit. Yeah. Aries with the Fool. And we got the Fool twice. So, yeah, they got the Fool up here and they got the Fool over here. Now, for a small portion of you, I feel like they're not quite there in terms of learning lessons. They may be in a process, okay? And I'm only saying that because my eyes are drawn to the Fool and the Fool. So the Fool is like the new beginnings, fresh start, young energy. So to me, it's almost like for some of them, they are they are now seeing it. They're in the early stages of these realizations of, oh, you can't play games. Oh, you need to communicate clearly and effectively and quickly. You need to not be trying to, play games and stall and pussyfoot and all that. Okay. That's why I say everybody ain't all the way ready. But a lot of them have learned, and some of them are at that very beginning part where it's starting to light is coming on. That they were too young acting, they were too immature here. Okay, hope that makes sense. I hope I'm making it clear. Uh, Five of Cups, light king, Two of Wands. Yeah, they learned a lesson with that thought. Yeah, they regret it now. Woo! Look it. And see, here's the Four of Pentacles. Remember earlier I said I was concerned about the Four of Pentacles at the bottom? The Four of Pentacles is here. They learned, ooh, they regret holding on to a lover that they wish they had let go of a long time ago. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They regret choosing. They chose poorly. They know it. Five of Cups. They learned that. They learned a lesson about choosing poorly, going against your own heart will lead you. Go against your own heart, you're going to always end up like this. Yes, sometimes when we follow our heart, we still end up like this. But it's better to end up like this when you know you gave it all you've got to follow your soul versus attachment, codependency, easy way out, shit you don't really want, shit you're only doing because it's what you're used to and what everybody wants you to do. There's always a risk in life. There's nothing guaranteed but to be born and to die. That's just the way it is. Because if we be honest with ourselves, how many relationships and situations, you guys, that we have had in life where everybody was promising forever? I'm going to always love you, girl. I'm going to always be there for you. I'm just being funny, but it's like, come on, guys, people grow, people change. I'm not saying we should be flighty, fickle, whimsical people. I'm simply saying that we got to balance it out. You know what I'm saying? There's a balance. Yes, you want to be responsible. Yes, you want to be loyal and committed in resonance with your soul and in a balanced way, not to your demise. There is a such thing of toxic loyalty. There is a such thing, believe it or not. We hear words like loyalty and we think that it's automatically, that's a good, beautiful thing. It is in a way. But like everything else on the earth, anything can go rogue and go toxic and to the left. Are you loyal to being with Ike Turner? And I'm only using that as a metaphor, you know. You loyal, but is that in this case a good thing for you? How is that working out? Are you loyal to someone who is never loyal to you? How is that working out? Are you loyal to someone who has no desire to ever transform and grow beyond age 17? How's that working out? This person, some of these folks, they learned. They learned how making choices, Two of Wands represents choice. They learn like shit, mess around, hold on to the wrong hole. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being funny, no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Mess around, commit to the wrong one, hierophant, stay stuck in a belief system, stay stuck in a tradition that ain't working for you. Mess around and do that. You will, no matter what people say, if it ain't what your heart really wants, you will be here. You won't enjoy the reason why you wanted to embrace a connection because it's not where you want to be. Shit. I don't care if it's what the status quo say. It's not what you want. And I feel I want to add this as a disclaimer to be just 100 and candid here. I feel and believe in my resonant, yes, everything has a potential to be done with integrity, justice, fairness, honor to everybody. I believe that. So when I'm making those statements, I'm not implying that people should just, oh, go with your own soul resonance and fuck how you treat people and all blah, blah, blah. You know, there's a way to do things that is honorable, as honorable as you can make it. You know what I'm saying? There's a way. There is a way. Now we're not responsible for people's responses because if somebody want to be mad, they're gonna be mad whether you did it with sugar and spice and everything nice or not. They're gonna be mad no matter how diplomatic or honoring you try to be. If essentially you're saying you're leaving or you're taking something away or you don't want to be with them, or you know what I'm saying, they still may respond harshly because that's their responsibility, that's their side. But what I'm talking about is when we're trying to do the best for ourselves and we're trying to change, we're trying to transform, and maybe we're not happy with certain things and we're making a change. I feel like it's our duty or our call as a divine being the best try to be honorable. In other words, tell this person the truth and be clear. You don't want them. You need to say that. And you need to be honest about it. You don't have to be mean about it. You don't have to be toxic and abusive and trying to tear them. But you do need to communicate that your heart's not there. You do need to say you're sorry. You don't want to be there. Now, whether they, that's not your responsibility. But essentially, say what needs to be said and say it clearly with as much honor as you can, and then make your choice. That's what I believe. I don't believe people should be putting themselves in locks because they're afraid. I think it's just about try to your best to do people right because that energy is going to come around. So be honest with them or you will reap lies for probably the rest of your life. Like it's like the way we choose to consistently conduct is what will eventually start getting back coming full circle because we could have just been honest, right? Tell them you have a relationship. That's why a lot of these masculines are in so much heat, and this has got them to this learning lesson here because they refused to be 100% straight up with everybody, including themselves. They refused. They played the ping pong game, the triangulation game, telling all of these people the same thing, talking about all these people behind each other's backs. Like they did a lot of stuff. They was talking about this one to that one and that one to this one. Divine Feminine didn't know nothing about none of them, but they knew about her. He would refer to some of these other energies to Divine Feminine as his past, but they were not his past. And that's why he reaped a lot because he created a lot of shit. Younger feminine energies and karmic energy, immature, biting it and buying into it. You know what I'm saying? And so then they're going along with it, doing stuff, saying stuff, causing stuff, gang stalking, divine feminine, all kind of crazy shit. What though? The telephone ringing though? Wait. Should I answer y'all? Hold on. Sorry. This don't happen usually. Oh well, it's gone. Never mind. Oh man. I'm like, hello. That's so ghetto. Sorry. That's so ghetto. I'm so sorry, y'all. That's ghetto for real. Okay. Say, no, she didn't. Hello. I'm doing that voice sound on purpose, you guys, because to me it's like, how much more ghetto could that be? I apologize. I'm so sorry. Okay. It's like when I be calling my son Darrell, son, which I'll be like for real, girl, you need to get yourself an office yesterday, honey, because this is extra. Okay. Five of Cups. Can I get more Five of Cups to a onesie wands? Five of Cups to a wand. Five of Cups to a wand. Five of Cups to a wands, and so we can move on. Five of Cups to a wands. Yeah, look. Yeah. Yeah. Told y'all. Nine of Pentacles. They learned their lesson about choosing lovers. You know, that it's better to stay, you know, independent and single than to make the wrong choice. It's like some of them learned the lesson, like they should have taken the time to be single and learn how to make better choices instead of just going with what's comfortable and familiar and jumping into things and creating problems and not giving themselves some space. Because a lot of these masculines just jump from one thing to the next. They never really, at least at that time, you know, they never gave themselves time to just be single, to choose to be single. Not in a negative way, but in a way of gaining their independence and not have all these codependent attachments that had created nothing but pain, loss, drama in their lives because they just could not, they were attention whores. They couldn't be entirely without having some kind of person, whether it was somebody they just hoeing with, somebody, you know, whatever it was, like they couldn't just not be. And they regret that. They've learned the importance of being single and independent. Nine of Pentacles, Earth energy here. Okay. Pre-Empress. They learned the importance of be independent entirely, not just money-wise, but on your own, emotionally, where you're not codependent on getting attention from 12 hoes. You know what I'm saying? Or homies and or you know what I'm saying? Or money and all this stuff. Like it creates sadness when you choose to get into something that is not good for you and not take the time to heal and be single, to figure out who you are and what you want so you can make the proper Two of Wands choice that's not going to always end up in this crazy chaotic shit. Also, some of them learned the lesson, like choose somebody that is independent, because some of them, you know, was only going to people that was codependent on them too. Whether it was a damsel in distress energy, oh my God, I'm going to die. You can't do this to me. Oh my God, I don't have nowhere to go. Like they just learned like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be in something because I feel bad because something like, it's like, no, you need to choose on some healthy stuff, not choosing on some obligatory stuff because somebody acting like a damsel in distress. And they was living fine for your ass. And when y'all went together, they will live fine now. So it's a game. Smoke and mirrors. I don't know. You will do the same thing you did while we was right over here. That's what you're gonna do because that is the way you understand. It's not crude. It's real. It's life. It's like people play those games, but it's like, well, what were you doing then? What were you doing? And so they're learning like, ooh, don't choose on that. Choose people who are comfortable in their own skin. Nine of Pentacles, pre-Empress energy. I can make it on my own. I can make it on my own. I may not have a house on the hill of Fort Knox, but I'm going to tell you this. I can make it on my own, and I can make any place that I have look beautiful and luxurious like this picture here. I'm chilling with my book and shit. Okay? I ain't worrying about the Joneses or the Kardashians. I'm good. Okay? You heard? So they learned, you guys, okay? Now, so we asked, have they learned their lessons? For the majority of these emperors, masculine energies, yeah, they have. Karma, whooped ass, heavy. Heavy, okay? They're in harmon energy. They're reflective, getting insight about their behavior and conduct. They got just twice. So they learned some heavyweight lessons about lovers. Heavyweight. Heavy. I mean, they learned some heavy ones, y'all. Stuff you probably have no idea about. None. Okay? They're obsessed with divine feminine. And when I say obsessed, I mean, it may, some of them may be a little extra, but for the most part, I feel like they're just feeling like the divine empress belongs to them. That's how they feel with the devil. I ain't saying it's right, but they feel that way, then yes, they do. They want the empress. They want the opportunity. They feel like they want to do this, okay? They feel like they learned a lesson. They want empress. It's funny. That part is funny to me. It's like, oh, they saying something. They're trying to make sure it's understood. I'm serious, y'all. The energy I'm picking up with this is like, I'm laughing because they're like, empress. Because the empress gone. These feminines are gone. They ain't even stunting. Like they living their lives, they doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they're healing, they've gone on. But some of these masculines, energetically, they're like, Page of Swords. Man, they watch and they're like, no, Empress, I think you belong. They think Empress belongs to them. Be careful with that part. Like, let's see. Let's get some more guidance. Let's move these cards out the way. Now that we know what they were going through, we know what their karma was and the kind of energies that they're in. Now we have learned. Some of them are on the earlier stages of learning, so they're kind of in the lesson. Okay. So, but now let's see. Let's move those cards out and get y'all. Where it go? Let's see. I know I'm gonna ask the universe and ask source like what's recommended here. But before I get there, I think I want to specify because I'm gonna bring angel answers out and moonology and romance angels for that. I want to see how they feel about how the emperor really feels about the divine feminine, the empress. Like what's on their mind, how they're feeling, and then how you all are feeling. I'm gonna do both. I'll do divine feminine's energy. See if she's even how she even feel about this person, how the masculine's feeling, and then we're gonna ask the universe, is this advisable? Okay, because most of y'all are asking, should I reconcile? At the end of the day, we see what they went through, we see what their lessons were, what their lessons are. Empress truly feels about the masculine and the universe. Is it advisable? At the end of the day, right? After we get through all the information, at the end of the day, it's just like, okay, because most of you all are trying to learn how to make better decisions in life. Most of you all are, trying to learn how to choose love, how to choose yourself, how to know what's good for you, how to not repeat the same kinds of cycles all the time, how to not, go back to stuff that's no longer good, how to know when something, So essentially, y'all are like, well, I'm trying to change. I may have feelings, but that ain't what matters here. It's like sometimes feelings will keep you in a toxic cycle because you have feelings. You know what I mean? The feelings don't shut off. Feelings can keep you in a toxic cycle. It's just emotion. It's just energy. It's just pheromones, hormones, frequencies. You know what I'm saying? We have to be careful with that. And I get it. That's why y'all like, well. So let's ask the masculine. How does the masculine currently feel? Divine masculine. The emperor that showed up in this reading. How does he feel about the empress that showed up in this reading? Okay. I'm shuffling again because I want to change the energy. Yeah, this is a 3-hour one. Yeah, light team, because I chit chat, do all sorts of stuff. Long. Oh man, I think I'm gonna try on the YouTube platform since YouTube is going, you guys. That's the good thing about it. You guys will be able to immediately see this on YouTube if you want to go back and replay it. So that's the good. But I'm gonna try later to add chapters so that way if you guys go into YouTube, like timestamps, so you can click onto things, and I'm gonna see if I can put that in there. So you can just like click here, click here, click here, and it jumps you through the reading, okay? All right. How does the masculine that showed up in this reading for the collective, the emperor, how does he feel about the empress that showed up in the reading? What's on his mind? How does he feel? Specifically, light team, how does he feel? Uprights only, I'm told you guys to keep it simple for you. And if necessary, to clarify. How does he feel about the... Aww. Aww. A lot of earth so far. How does he feel like being truth, light, truth, light, truth? Oh, why does those come together always? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Page of Cups is at the bottom of the deck. Page of Cups. This is water. He wants to talk to you, Empress. He's sorry. Aww. He wants another chance. Here's the Judgment again. He wants to apologize to you. Judgment. He wants another chance. He wants to get out of anxiety and stress and come to calmer waters towards you. He's sorry about betraying you, breaking your heart, 3 of Swords. And here you are, Empress. Here you are. He's sorry. He broke your heart. He put you in anxiety. He put you in third-party situations. He wants to communicate. Got 2 pages. And there's divine masculine. He's spying, trying to make sure you ain't with somebody. Got the page of swords and the cooks. And the emperor, for real, he is. I'm telling you, he is. Even if it's a girl, he's doing that right now. Yes, he is. He's trying the best he can because it's kind of hard. He really can't, but he's trying. Wow. That's how you feel. He's sorry, and he wants to tell you that. Deep. This is a deep one right here, y'all. The Fool. They told me upright the sun. Aww. Aww. Look at Ace of Cups. Aww. Well. Hold on, you guys. Which one came out first, team? I think it was. Oh, I'm gone then. I get it. I get it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I get it. Okay. So this is how he feels, divine feminine. Okay, divine masculine, the emperor represented in this reading, the masculine energy, the way he feels and what he's thinking about the empress that showed up in this reading, the divine feminine. First of all, he sees your growth or your glow up, okay? Because we have the 9 of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. So he see how you are taking care of yourself and how you've just grown and flourished. I mean, you have went from pre-empress to queen, how you're just a very earthly, nurturing, grounded kind of an energy. That self-love with the Ace of Cups, he sees that you're learning how to love yourself, but he loves you. That's the Ace of Cups. He loves you. That is how he currently feels, whether he's saying it or not. He loves you. Ace of Cups wouldn't have shown up, neither would the Sun. Major Arcana energy, happiest card in the tarot deck. He sees, he's been enlightened to who you are, how loving you are, and how he actually feels. Maybe that was a secret to himself. Like, you know, he wants to go on a new beginning with the Fool here. Out of 8 cards, he's gotten 3 majors regarding you. He sees how maybe you guys are growing, maybe you're being seen. Something is happening with fire energy regarding your energy, divine feminine. And he can see it. You may say, I'm not talking to him. We haven't seen each other. I'm way on this other side of the Americas. Doesn't matter. He sees. He can see that you're blooming. Okay. That you've slowly transformed or something has happened with your energy. He doesn't like that you're single though. He wants that to end with the Death card. Because he feels like that's you on the market. You know, with the 8 of Wands energy, that means everybody is watching you, seeing you places. I don't know what y'all doing, feminines, but they feel like they're like, no, I don't like that. I need them to not be single. You know, these masculines is like, I'm gonna need to figure some shit out when I get down, because that means it's a chance they can be gotten, you know, somebody can scoop them up, you know. That's why they were obsessed with that devil energy in the other spread with Empress, because they're like, wait, hold up, nah. Minds. That's how they feel. And they see that Knight of Pentacles. You know, what I feel with that, is they see how you all have slowly, like maybe when they met you, when you guys, maybe initially met, maybe you were in a different place, but to them, they're astonished by something. There must have been some kind of glow up. Something changed in a major way with your energy, divine feminine. They see it and they think it's like beautiful. They're like, wow, like what the fuck? They're happy, it's like they think you're beautiful, they think you're happy. Okay, they think you found you're happy because you learned how to love yourself with that Ace of Cups. You know, yeah, and they're ready to talk. They want to talk. They want to come towards you now. Like I think they're frustrated because this is a fast energy, and I think that they can't move as fast as they want, or divine source may be, intervening because some of them may still be in the process of lessons, or cleaning up some karmic debris. So I think they're frustrated because they're like, okay, I took too long, is what they're saying, and so I want to talk because I don't want them single because they fine and shit. They fine, they beautiful, they're grounded, they're nurturing, they're sweet, they're loving, they're sharp, they're happy, they're enlightened. And somebody gonna scoop them up if a brother, you know what I'm saying? If somebody don't come all up on him. That's how they feeling right now. They're like, please, no, for real. They're sorry. They are. They really are. I'm not even joking. They sorry. I'm not saying y'all got to take nobody back, but they are sorry. They want a second chance. Okay. They want to get things into calmer waters with you. Okay. So I'm going to leave this here for them and I'm going to use a different deck for you. Okay. So this is masculine's energy to feminine up here, how they feel. Okay. That showed up in this reading. The emperor to the empress that showed up in this reading. Okay. That's how they feel, what they're thinking and feeling about you. Now let's see you. Let's see where you be's at. Where you at with it? How does the Empress feel about the masculine? Oh Lord, I bet the masculine. If there's any, it's like, oh gosh, hurt me. Let me put my seat. Let's see how the Empress feel about the brother, right? Oh, you guys are heartbroken still. Some of you, Empresses. I see 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords. Oh. Maybe it's subconsciously because I feel like most of you, you're thriving, in terms of life and where you're at and where you're heading, you're thriving. They can see you're thriving. And so maybe this is like subconsciously or as it pertains to them, maybe where you're just like, because these people never communicated this stuff to y'all. So y'all don't know nothing about this. These people ain't never said sorry. They never, you know what I'm saying? Shit was over. Shit ended. It was crazy. They did some dirty shit. That was the starting of the reading. So some of y'all like, because you don't know this. Which I don't blame you. I mean, closed mouths don't get fed. As far as y'all concerned, it's like, y'all like, no, life goes on. 7 of Cups. Okay, but let's see how you feel about masculine. I saw 7 of Cups. You guys feel like he's just the same. Oh, man. Y'all feel like they doing the same shit, just fucking around with everything, willing to let them. 7 of Cups. Still illusions. Still, yeah. That's what some of y'all feel just with these shuffling. I see at the bottom of the deck. Oof. Uh-oh. Cards jumped out by themselves. I don't know if I should take them though. 2 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back in, but most of y'all feel like they're still juggling who they want to be with. 2 and 2. And like you have a problem with that, There's love there. I feel like you all feminines know that there's love there. between the two of you. But, you may be juggling if you want to accept their cup back. And some of you feel like they're still juggling, that's a part of why they never contacted you to begin with, that they live in a state of constantly juggling. That's how you guys feel. And you may be hesitant to give your cup of love, but there is mutual love. The Two of Cups did show up. Okay. So there's mutual love in this connection. There's justice. You guys want justice. You feel like you're in a place in life, you want justice and you want him to bring justice. You feel like that they need to learn lessons, and that you want your justice. You want to be treated as the divine empress that you are. Like, it's either that or nothing. Like, that's how the divine feminines feel. Is that or it's nothing. There's nothing in between. And life goes on. The more they try to juggle choices, the more you're propelling yourself to go forward in life. Like, no, I will not. I pause for no one. I stop for no one. And no. Yeah, you're tired. Nine of Wands. You see him. The divine feminine sees the masculine energy, the emperor. Like, we got 8 of Wands, 9 of Wands. That's somebody that's always like, they're not stable. They're always communicating and looking, and it could be based on your last memories of him. You know what I'm saying? In fairness. But you see them that way, as somebody always swipe left, swipe right, Bumble, Tinder, Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's always looking for something. And to you, that is unappealing. Somebody that's just, always communicating with other hoes, always burdening you down. You see them as someone that's not that stable. And I mean, not to say, yeah, you're defensive towards them, 7 of Wands. And you see them as somebody that was always defensive towards you because they were dealing with too many people. That was causing them to be defensive. Wow. Ace of Swords. And no, it's the truth. They were. Ace of Swords, 7 of Swords. They were defensive. And you're standing ground. Like right now, you feel like, well, I'm going to, hold boundaries and stand ground. Because they were not stable dealing with you. They have secrets. You guys see them with the moon energy. Like, this is a person that tries to portray like people is keeping things from them, but they're always keeping things from you. Like, they're up to fuck shit, illusion, smoke and mirrors, spell work, secret holes, secret lies, secret wives. You know what I'm saying? That's how y'all see them, like somebody that just cannot live truthfully, cannot be themselves, can't be straight honest with you. And that is the truth. Ace of Swords. You see them as liars. Somebody that's heartbroken and that will continue to break your heart. That's why you moved on. You guys think they're heartbroken because the feminists think the masculine is heartbroken because not only her, the loss of her, she knows that he's hurting behind her, whether he portrays it or not. She knows. But you all feel like he's heartbroken because he really creates a lot of mess in his life and he ends up dating strippers and hoes and all kind of crazy shit that ends up hurting him. But because he's in the energy, that he comes to you and projects that energy off onto you. And so you all are like, nah, I'm not going to be your emotional garbage can. Thank you. Because of these hoes you was fucking with. Try again. Try again. That's the feminist energy. Like, no. And in fairness, you guys, I'm picking it up only because if you got to look at it like this, masculine's got a fond memory because he went on the awakening. He was the one that was doing the fuck shit, right? Look at it from that perspective. His memories are based on your conduct. So yeah, his stuff is gonna be like beautiful and fluffy and oh, I see the feminine, as this and I love, because he's gone through karma and now he can see you in your value now, right? And what you were and what you brought. But if he represented an energy that did some dirty fuck shit, it makes sense that divine feminine's energy is gonna not look that way because her last memory was he lied. Her last memory is he ghosted me. Her last memory is I know he was fucking all them people at the job and he tried to act like, you know what I'm saying? So and she never got an apology. She never got her justice. She never got honor. So her memory and her energy is not gonna be foo like, oh, I love the masculine. And no, she's like, he need to get his life straight. He need to go wake up, get healing, get some things, take care of his life, maybe be well. You know what I'm saying? Look, he want that hole, let him be with that hole and the other hole, because I ain't got time for that. I'm grown. Like her energy is like, look, I love them, but ain't nobody got time for that in life. And it's because the Empress is going somewhere. She knows who she is. So her initial energy, you guys, is not gonna come out like his did. So bear with me, because I know it's like, dang, Empress is... No, Empress is a human. And if her last memory of this MFO was some crazy shit, just saying. Like, come on, y'all. Look, now here's the Empress. Look it. And as I said that, look, check this out. I cut the deck and you showed up. Divine Empress, Divine Feminine. You showed up, but look what you're paired with. Three of Swords. That's why I'm saying this. Y'all know what they did. And because this person has not, we saw what he wants to do, but this is energetically. So he hasn't, you guys, he hasn't done it yet. So as far as these empresses knows, they're just living life. They don't know. The masculines have not talked to these empresses. They haven't straightened shit out. This is in their energy. This is what they want to do. Right? That's why the Empress is like, I know what she's saying and shit, but you know what I'm saying, until the shit happens. All right, 19, feminine for the masculine. The Empress's feelings towards the Emperor that shows. Feelings towards we got 8 of Pentacles. Oof. King of Wands. They told me to do it in an upright, but it flipped reverse. I'll keep it in upright though. King of Wands flipped over to the 8 of Pentacles. It's like, I don't know if that's implying that she sees the masculine as somebody that's money hungry or materialistic, abusive. Yeah. Maybe always look for options or illusions, smoke and mirrors, looking for sparkly things always concocting something. Wow. The Empress's feelings. Yeah, 9 of Swords. It jumped onto the King. She feels like he is full of anxiety and stress, and that's all he ever brings to her. 9 of Swords. Taking her out of her happiness. 10 of Cups. Wow. Empress feelings for the Emperor in the reading. Oof. 2 of Wands. Man, they got similar cards here. Hold on. Not quite though. Hold on. Empress's feelings towards the masculine. Judgment. Okay. Empress's feeling towards masculine. Dang, why did it jump over onto the Empress? Tower. Ooh, babe. Ooh. Oof. They wanted to be in reverse. I wonder why. Empress is feeling towards the masculine. Two of Wands. Oh, Ace of Swords. Ooh, truth. Look at that. Ace of Swords, though, jumped over on top of the King of Wands and a Nine of Swords. Somebody that's anxiety prone, stressed out, that stresses her out, brings it to her with their secrets. High Priestess. Their secrets, their fuck shit. Whew, dang, y'all. Okay, well, you know, the Empress sees the Emperor as someone that is Eight of Pentacles, always chasing money, always strategizing, focused on that, even as it pertains to love. Overly passionate, King of Wands, that they have poor judgment because they're overly governed by materialism. And I'm only saying that the reason why I'm going in that direction, you guys, because I have Nine of Swords and a Tower. That's the only reason. So Empress sees that stressed out, and that brings that they make these choices that gets them stressed out. Now, in some of y'all's cases, the lighter side of it, some of the Empresses feel like, because there's a lighter side to it, so bear with me. Empresses feel like the Emperors are working hard. Nine of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles to the Nine. They feel like no matter where this masculine is, this Emperor is, that they are trying hard, like they're working hard so that they can become independent, so that they become self-sustaining, so that they can become single. Some of the feminines feel like these masculines really just want to be single, and this is something that the feminines feel like the masculines may need to face about themselves instead of hopping into relationships because of their passion. And I'm saying that because of judgment, major arcana energy. Both of you all got two majors, okay? No, actually, I take that back. Masculine's got three major arcanas concerning you, feminine. Feminine, you have two major arcanas concerning masculine, okay? Or the way you see, right? The way they see you, they have three, or how they're feeling, and vice versa. I hope that makes sense. So some of the feminines feel like, okay, these emperors really want to be single and they need to come to terms with that, and they need to stop playing with people's emotions and lives and just get their shit straight. And stop acting like they want to be in relationships when essentially they just really want to be single. Okay. That's what some of y'all feel like these masculines really want to be single, but that they use relationships as their source of survival instead of Nine of Pentacles, pre-Empress, independent, I can make it on my own. But again, some of you feel like they're trying, like they're working hard because they've learned some lessons or they've gone through karma and they're really trying to build on getting self-sufficient, independent on their own. You guys feel like these masculines with the Tower, maybe there's a sudden revelation for some of you feminines that, you know, you may have love. I mean, I don't see a cup. You know, I'll have to see. You know what I'm saying? But You feel like it's just a stressful situation. Like your memories and things is like this person. Maybe it's a sudden revelation that only thing that they bring to you is stress. That they're not capable of anything healthy. That they have poor judgment. For some of you feel like that a tower has caused something that's happened in the masculine's life that's got them stressed out, okay, about you or about life. And you feel like it was sudden to them too. Like some towers have hit their lives that put them in anxiety. And I'm saying that just the same as they realize that you're happy, they realized and was illuminated about their love for you, that you were in self-care here. Equally so, you guys know that you know it, even if you only talking to them. You know, they experience some towers, they're in anxiety about the choices that they've made because they found out the truth. Ace of Swords. Some of you feel like they're about to make the right choice because of that tower, or about to shift something. They're about to change gears because you guys know that they want reconciliation with you. Masculine energy next to judgment. Okay. Some of you want reconciliation too, but you don't. It's like some of you want reconciliation, but you only, it's weird. You want reconciliation for some of the feminines, but you, oh, I get it. Thank you, team. But you only want it this way. Look at this shit. Wow. Some of the Empress is willing to have it too, just like the masculine wanted it, but you're only wanting it in this way. So some of you only want it if truth comes about the secrets because you feel like that is justice. That's the only way. Some of you are saying, I'm tired of like that anxiety, that stress, that fuck shit, that bullshit. So I'm only willing to consider it with 100% truth. Ace of Swords, High Priestess, Justice. If all things come out on the table, otherwise, I want nothing to do with it. And I say that because we have Two of Wands up here. So you want to know all the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth about choices of lovers, what they did, why they did it, where they did it, and who the fuck they really want to do it with now. Ace of Swords. That's the only way you all are willing to even consider it. That's the only way, feminine. Yep. Because I got to clarify for your guys' side. Yours is not as crisp and clear. And that's probably because you guys don't have the answers the way they do. And that's only because in y'all's case is, you know what I'm saying, you didn't do the fuck shit. They're the ones that left shit kind of fucked up. They're clear because they became awakened, right? That's why they're so crystal clear. But you already knew what the connection was. You already knew the truth, Ace of Swords. Right? YouTube, I think YouTube put something in the writing there. I can't see nobody's writing there. Sorry, guys. Everybody who's coming in, YouTube, TikTok. Um, who are they? Hopefully your questions are getting answered. Look, here's the Tower, Page of Wands. Look at this. See, you guys feel like that their communication, I think what it is you guys feel like that Page of Wands energy, that's a tower. Like their communication is gonna always like cause a disruption. Like maybe they're volatile, maybe they speak harshly, or they say shit that they regret. They don't have a filter. They're maybe abrasive or something. And you guys feel like that that's who they are and what they'll always bring, and you feel like that's toxic to you because maybe you tried talking to them about that or something. And that's kind of why y'all like, nah. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, see, that's kind of messed up. See, this is what some of you feminines feel. That's messed up. Hold up. Yep. So some of you empresses, you feel like, okay, that those emperors are always chasing the dollar, almighty dollar. They're always chasing opportunities. And they'll throw you under the bus for the next best one. Okay? That they're always chasing. That's their Achilles heel. That's why they keep getting caught up with fuck shit with people. But you feel like it's always about money and what they can get from somebody, and you don't want to be with somebody like that. Okay? That it leads to sorrow and sadness, Five of Cups, because this is all they're chasing. Like, if you ain't got all the shit that they think you ought to have or that they want, they'll drop you for the next hoe who got $2 more than you. Even if she screw his homie and his daddy. That they'll be quick to break your heart with this Page of Wands behind chasing shit. Okay? And you guys were in anxiety once upon a time behind it, because that's something that they have a tendency of doing, opportunistic energy. So some of y'all are like, I need to focus on my Benjamins and my stability and happiness, because all they do is chase that. And soon as the next sparkly thing come with a present to give them, that's going to be an illusion and evaporate as soon as they get to it, like a mirage in the desert. They're too easily misled, easily led astray by the next hoe with her legs open and a cupcake and shit and the bomb. You know what I'm saying? Like they're too easily governed by that. That's how y'all feel with that King of Wands. It wanted to come in reverse. And a reverse King of Wands is somebody that's reckless. They're abusive. They're reckless. They have no moral code. They'll have sex with anything and anybody. You know what I'm saying? They'll sell you out for 50 cents. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. The next sparkly thing, always looking for Miss Universe and shit. Feminines, man. Y'all like, ain't nobody got time for that blooming. But, like I said, there's some of you guys would consider it under strict circumstance. Like, so they couldn't even come your way. Like, it's almost like if all shit ain't said, who this hoe? Who this? Who this? Who this? Like, it's almost like that deep. Like, nope, we ain't playing that. I want to talk to her. Who is she? And why? Like, you guys are not playing that game, that secretive stuff, that's my baby mama. That's, she took care of my kids and woo woo. You're like, nah, nope. Because chances are you saying one thing to me and you saying one thing to her. I want to know. Or nothing. You wants to know, do you have a secret whole secret family? What? How many children you got? Not the 2 you told me about. Where's the other 5? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because look, you guys are manifesting your Benjamins, and you know that some of these emperors, that's all it's about for them. They just looking for their come ups and stuff, and y'all like, nah. Nah. Let's get a couple of clarifiers for you, feminine, because your energy is a little bit convoluted as it pertains to the emperor. So let me get some clarifiers for you. All right, light team, help me out here with this King of Wands on behalf of the Empress in this reading regarding the Emperor. King of Wands. King of Wands. King of Pentacles. See, didn't we say it though? Y'all feel like they only got passion for materialism. Yes. You feel like that's his whole focus, and he will trade holes based on it in a minute. He is not. It wouldn't matter how much the female spread her legs or what kind of present they presenting. You know what I'm saying? If he was governed, baby. Ace of Swords. Ace of damn swords. Judgment, light team. Page of Swords. With this, I feel like you guys want to know all things and you want justice, truth, clarity, proper judgment here. You guys see them as someone that is deceptive. They lack proper judgment. You see them as somebody that's always, you know, trying to strategize to be deceptive versus just being authentic. Yeah, burdensome, Ten of Wands. Somebody who's constantly juggling. Yeah, that's your guys' perception. Somebody, yeah, that's greedy because I have Nine of Cups next to the Ace of Wands. So somebody that's overindulgent sexually with the Chariot energy, always moving fast towards gluttony here, overindulgent, giving their love away to all kind of people, being foolish. Yeah, that's yep. Ooh, feminine. Y'all think he care for you? Because I don't see. Yeah, feminine's like, I'm sorry, Bloomy. I'm not gonna pretend. You know what I'm saying? He acted a damn fool. So I ain't gonna pretend some shit. Dang, no, for real though. For real, feminine. What is this tower? Light team, what's the tower? Tower. Three of Swords. Yeah, didn't I say, look, y'all, thank you, light team. Didn't I say y'all knew he was heartbroken? Y'all knew it. I said that the tower was that you guys know. You know he's heartbroken behind you, but you also know that he comes to you when he's heartbroken. That's why y'all are like, nah, you've been enlightened to like their ways, the sun. You know the tower is, you know that he's hurting, but you see a pattern and that he comes to you just when the people he purchased on, I'll be nice to you. These other people have screwed them over, right? Now here's a twist. Wow, now this is getting interesting. The twist though is that you actually know that he loves you. I don't know what has happened, Empress, Divine Feminine. Something must have happened. And I'm only saying it because it's next to the sun with the King of Cups. So some way it's revealed to you, even though you feel a certain way about him and what happened here. Like subconsciously, you know, energetically or something, but something's been illuminated. You know, King of Cups, he loves you. This Emperor actually loves you. Maybe, you know that it took that for him to realize it, that he loves you, and now he's in anxiety about it, and he's sad. 5 of Cups, and you're sad because you know that he do, but it's kind of like it's sad. You feel sad that things have happened this way, these patterns he's had, because you guys don't know if he's learned lessons. Your energy is kind of like, oh, he could love me, but this is what his patterns have been. This is what he's done. That's how you guys feel. Wow. The Tower is, you know, he's brokenhearted. You're sad about it as well. You're sad like that. It's unfortunate that the connection had to go the way it did, and you feel like he's somebody that will constantly do that to you, and you're just not willing. Most of you are not willing to deal with it because it's love or no love. It's like that's what they do, and to you, you know, now in the reading, some of them learn lessons, but to you, it's just been always the same. They just come around and do the same shit. Wow. Okay. Well, I don't know, feminine. That's how you feel. So let's just get out of this energy and move on. That's how you feel. And rightly so. Rightly so. So I'm going to move y'all's energy, and then we're going to now tap into source and the spirit guides. Okay. We're going to move all this out, and we're going to get into the spirit guides here. Ooh, this is deep, 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 deep. Well, should y'all reconcile? It's going to probably be a mixed bag because it's a collective reading. Some of these masculines have learned. Some of them are just now starting to learn. Feminine, some of y'all don't appear to even want to be bothered. And I can't say I blame any of you, You have a right to how you feel. Okay. Woo! Lordy. Okay. Thank you, Light Team, for this in-depth reading here. Oh, I'm sorry. I can almost hear some of the collective saying, ooh, tell us what they regret and all the good. Y'all like those the crazy messages. I gotta hear it though. I've been on for almost 4 hours, so I gotta try to wrap this up. So I gotta get going. I got some errands to run this evening. Okay, that was heavy, team. So help these empresses out. Help us out here. So from this emperor that we, dang, I gotta check that out in a minute. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Oof. Oh, okay. Dang, I was about to say though, for real. Okay. Help us out, source guide, light team. Okay, there's a lot that happened in these dynamics with the emperors and empresses represented in this reading, I believe. So, what is some hidden messages from the emperor to the empress? that would be beneficial and assist empresses in their transition, their healing, their decision regarding this reading. Okay, please and thank you. Light team, thank you. Just from the shadows, intuitive messages. I've been struggling, intuitive messages. Intuitive messages from the Emperor, to the Empress. Intuitive messages from the Emperor. Intuitive message from the Emperor to the Empress. Intuitive messages from the Emperor to the Empress. Intuitive messages from the Emperor to the Empress represented in this reading. Intuitive messages. Intuitive messages from the Emperor to the Empress. Intuitive message. Is it this one or this one? Hold on. I've been struggling. I can still see you standing there. Standing where? I never want to feel that way again. I understand you better. What did you want from me? I hope I will see you again sometime. I scared myself that day. Wow. What's at the bottom? Aww. Give me one more. Make it 18. Intuitive message. Intuitive message. I took the easy way out. Yeah. Bottom of the deck. I never used to look at you that way before. So from the Emperor to the Empress, you guys, we have, representing this reading, I've been struggling. I can still see you standing there. I never want to feel that way again. I understand you better now. What did you want from me? I hope I will see you again sometime. I scared myself that day. I took the easy way out. And then again at the bottom, I never used to look at you that way. And what I feel with that at the bottom of the deck is that this connection with the Emperor and Empress in this reading was a doozy. It was a, a sneak up on. It was something that the masculine, the Emperor, did not really foresee. They may have pretended with you and lied because that was kind of their character, but they truly did not see you as the Empress before. They did not see you, and trigger alert, I'm not trying to say this to hurt nobody's feelings or be offensive, but they didn't before. They do now, though. That's the irony. It could be way too late, but they didn't. They know they took the easy way out. They're struggling. That's the leading card. They're struggling. And I don't know what they mean by they still see you standing there. Maybe it was like your guys' last conversation or last time you saw them, or, what I'm saying? They see you. I don't know if they're having images or dreams. Wow, that's kind of deep. Well, that's the messages from the Emperor to the Empress. You guys are saying, do the Empress. Do the Empress. Empress to the Emperor. Do the Empress to the Emperor. All right. Okay. Light team. So let's get some messages from the Empress to the Emperor. Please, represented in this reading. Empress, intuitive messages. Empress to the Emperor. Empress to the Emperor, please. Light. Empress to the Emperor. Please, think. Thank you. Light. Empress. From the Empress to the Emperor. From the Empress to the Emperor. From the, to the Emperor. Aw. From the Empress to the Emperor. From the Empress to the Emperor. From the Empress to the Emperor, represented in this reading. From the Empress to the Emperor. From the Empress to the Emperor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. From the Empress to the Emperor. From the Empress to the Emperor. 7. 1 more. Wow. From the Empress to the Emperor. Okay. You're so easy to see through is at the bottom of the deck. The Empress feels like the Emperor is easy to see through. So that's just telling me that you guys are saying to the Emperor, like, I see through your ways. I see through everything you've ever done or said and not done and not said, essentially. Okay. Oh. Wow. Whoa. Okay. So from the Empress to the Emperor. Okay. We have, I want to tell you so much. That was the leading card. I want to tell you so much. Dang, what's on your mind, Empress? Hold on. The card says you are not a part of my plan. But I feel like some of you all are saying, because, and here's why I'm saying this, so give me a second. It says, I fear that you will reject me. I don't really know you. I fear that you'll reject me. I don't really know you. So I feel like some of the Empresses is saying, look, I don't, it says you are not a part of my plan. That may be very well true. But some of you feel like you don't think it's wise because you don't know them. You feel like you don't really know them, who they were. You see through them, but you feel like because you see through their mask, but the mask that they present and live in, you're like, well, so, I feel based on these illusions and these masks and these games, maybe you don't need to be a part of my plan. I fear you'll reject me, so I don't need to be bothered with someone who don't know who they are or who they want to be or who they want to be with. You're just kind of like, not the negative fear of like, I fear you'll reject me. I feel it's more like in these feminist cases, it's like, no, it's because I don't have time for games. This person wears a mask. I don't know who they are. I can see through them. See through their fuck shit, but they present, they're so bipolar, and not bipolar as in they're real. I'm not saying they have that. I'm saying you guys feel like they switch, they shape shift, and this is why the relationship came to an end. They acted like they were so in love, you know what I'm saying, with you, but essentially you ended up finding out it was all a ruse. It was a mirage. Okay. And for that reason, you all are like, I don't think you should be a part of my plan. You don't know who you are. I don't know you. There's so much I want to tell you. And I feel like also with that is the feminists are really saying there's so much I want to know because of it being paired with I don't really know you. I feel like the feminists, like, there's much needing to be said here. Okay. And with we are more alike than I admit, I feel like the feminists already know that, but she's saying like, I'm aware of some of this here, but because of this mask, And denial, like you feel like the masculine is ashamed. Like this is what these feminists feel like, that the masculine does love them, that they can see through them and all the fuck shit, but because of their conditioning and their shape shifting and their games and their mask and their homies and their family and whatever, like they're ashamed of you or some shit, of who you are, what you do, or something to that effect. And at the same time, they're actually quite like you. And that's the part that you guys are tired of, because you can see through them. You know the core, but they want to live an illusion in these personas. And so you guys are like, well, because of all this right here, I don't know. Well, maybe the hell not. Because I'm not going to be fake so I can fit into some illusionary world that's fake as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to deny who I really am to play a game so it fits a framework to suit, your friends, your family, and the conditionings that you have here. You guys are saying, I don't need your approval, masculine. You wondered how far it would go, because many of you guys knew how much these people were playing with you. Like towards the end, it was like set up, like, yeah, he fencing to fuck himself. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if he put the knife in. Let's see if he'll do it. And then let's see if he'll take the intervention. And the universe is trying to tell him, fool, don't do it. Don't do it. Set up, don't do all that toxic shit. Do right by the Empress here. That's why you guys are saying, I wondered how far it would go. And some of y'all feel like you're telling the masculine, like, all they wanted to do is push you to the limit. Like, they had no intention. You feel like all they wanted to do is push you to the limit. They had no intention of being right by you. It was all a game. And because of that, some of y'all are saying, nope, you're not part of my plan. Thank you very much. Love you, but no. You're not ready for a real woman. You're not ready for a real Empress. You want a Stafford wife. Nicole Kidman, Glenn Close, Matthew, forget what his name is, Sarah Jessica Parker's husband. You want a Stafford's wife. You don't want an Empress. You want a Stafford's wife. You ain't ready. Aww. But feminists, you guys do love this masculine. And, I know y'all might want to shoot me, shoot the sheriff and shit. I'm going to shoot the sheriff. And I say that because I don't know how to let you go. Maybe you all moved on, but in your heart, maybe they still hold a secret spot in your heart. That's for some of you. Some of you, you know that they won't let you go. He was the one that came up with the devil energy in the reading earlier. Some of y'all know they won't let you go. You're telling them, like, I know you won't let me go. They fantasize about you, but some of you feminists fantasize about them too. But, maybe you don't entertain it long, but you guys probably have thoughts. You feel like you don't know what else to say at this point? That's crazy. All right, then. Well, that's your message to the Emperor, Empress of the Emperor. It's complicated on the Empress side because the Empress is kind of in a fed up energy. The Empress is like, yeah, because it was just too much done, too many games, too much conditioning, fuck shit. For some of you, it was religious based, it was cultural based. You know what I'm saying? It was just too much. People tried to paint some of you empresses as evil and wicked and based on belief systems and shit, and they don't even understand what half of what they're talking about. Like they're distorting things, and you did no harm to none of these people. Not nothing. And the very people that they were trusting in was the ones doing all of the harm to them the whole time. That's what's crazy. And I think that's why the feminists are like, nah, I'm good. Oh, I'm the evil one? Okay. Okay. The masculines though, in the reading, you guys, the emperors, they know better now. And I know feminists, I can feel your energy shift from the energy of the masculines to y'all's energy. I feel like the shift of energy, and whew, I get it. I respect, I understand, divine feminine empress. You know what I'm saying? You haven't talked to this person, as far as you know, you're like, okay, because you want justice and you deserve that. I mean, you're a freaking empress. You're a divine being. You deserve justice. Somebody fucked you over, doesn't fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit needs to be dealt with. You know what I'm saying? Forget all these once upon a times and shit. Is like, shit needs to be dealt with. They need to make their wrongs right if they want to spot with y'all. You know? All right, so let's get into source. Let's move on. Moving on. Woo. Okay, for the collective light team. I took this almost 4 hours here. I did this for 4 hours, y'all. That's when you love what you do, though. You heard me? It didn't feel like 4 hours to me. When I used to go to call centers and all kinds of stuff, man, an hour used to feel like eternity and shit. I used to be like, oh my God. uh, Ooh, I just saw psychic at the bottom. All right, what's the messages for the collective regarding this reading, 19? This should they reconcile reading? Woo! Whatever the journey is. What is the messages? Intuitive. What's the messages? Please. What's the messages? Oh my God. What's the message? I see it, y'all. I'm fixing to have a heart attack. Help me. What's the messages, 19? They told me just take 3. So one more. What's the message? I'm gonna have a heart attack. No, I'm not. What's the message? I'm good. Fuck me. That's my life. Oh shit. Y'all, I can't make it up. I can't make it up. Look at this. Y'all gonna fall off your chair. What do you see? You see divine masculine, open. Oh, fuck me today. Oh, y'all, messing with the sister. Okay, so divine masculine is showing up strong. We. All I'm gonna say, only take this will resonate. I don't know what to tell y'all. Okay, y'all saw the cards come out, right? I don't know what to say. I mean, you guys saw it. I didn't choose them on my own. You guys witnessed the cards. Divine masculine is opening his heart to the twin flame. I don't know what to say. This is not what I wanted to do today. but he is. I mean, I asked source what you guys needed to know. I said that with the intentions. And see, that's why I set intentions when I do my readings, when I go through different spreads. I'll meditate or I'll connect to my heart and I will say something so that the universe can back me and spirit guide, source. The energy is guided based on the vibration and intention. And when I said that, these three, how the hell you going to get a divine masculine and a twin flame card come out at the same time? Never happens. It just doesn't. And I've been doing many, many, many readings. It never happens, y'all. It's significant. So that's why, see, that explains why I'm because he's opening his heart to the twin flame. Oh, he's going to communicate with some of y'all. We have the garden, paradise, life force communication. Some of y'all see fence in the masculine energy, divine masculine fence in the contact some of y'all. I don't know how. I don't know. Oh, they're asking though. Hold up. Wait. He's not yet. Hold up. He's hold on. Not quite. He's asking you guys. The emperor, divine masculine, is asking for assistance, divine guidance, loving support, angelic assistance. He's trying to get illuminated guide, illuminated path. So he's trying to connect some kind of way. And he's trying to use his intuition. Masculine is intuitive too, especially when they start activating. They're just as intuitive. Hence twins. Wow. Okay. They said 3. There you have it. That's from the universe, y'all. We asked source about that. I didn't ask about what empress think, what emperor think. I asked the universe. Y'all, I'm fixing to, I don't even know what I'm supposed to say at this point on stage in this reading. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I don't know. It's 4 hours. I don't know. But believe it or not, you guys, I don't regret it because they say like sometimes instead of doing a whole bunch of little ones, it's like the consistency of like being on, it gives people a chance to come on and you know what I'm saying, versus like breaking it up, when you can, of course, because you don't always have this amount of time to do it like that, but I get it. A new start is coming, you guys. Oh my God. A new start. New moon. I think we're in a new moon. Or it's ending. I think the new moon may have been yesterday or it may be the next new moon. Like so like within the next 30 days. Ooh. So it looks off. Look, we're asking about reconciliation, right? So from what I'm picking up so far, for those of you who want it, and you know your story, and you know if the emperor is in the higher vibration, he learned his lessons. Okay, let's add that in there. If that's you, the universe is backing a reconciliation. Okay. You don't get a divine masculine and a twin flame card to flip out like that when you talk to the universe. So for some of you, because maybe the masculine wasn't open, but it says bright heart light, open heart, open connection. This is being opened. That's deep, ain't it? Divine masculine. Divine masculine, listen to this. As you stay on your journey and path and do what's right, guess what the universe say for you? Through this twin flame connection, prosperity. Ooh wee. That's shit. I wonder who y'all is, because I sure enough pay to do the right thing, I tell you. Masculine. You're the leading of what the leading energy that source is talking about here. So it's a reminder to you as you stay on your process and path. Not only is prosperity lying ahead, new moon in Taurus, the universe is saying it's time for you to give into the connection here. A time to give rather than take. Masculine, it's time for you to invest in this twin flame connection. It's time for you to do your part here. Okay, bright heart light. Emotions are running high. Aw, the masculine, it jumped onto the masculine. Oh, his emotions. I have a mushy side too, y'all. I'm tough but mushy too. Aw, the masculine is feeling some kind of way. Oh, check this out. Masculine's finally going towards his north node. That's all about purpose, baby. Twin flame journey. Boom. Boom. Oh, shit. You heard? North node, baby. North nodey node. All right. He getting out of that south node, which is karmics. Karmic energy. Getting up out that south nodey node. The brother. The emperor. Right? He's stepping on in. He's stepping on any in. But I think right now he's overwhelmed. I ain't gonna lie. Masculine's overwhelmed, y'all. He feeling some kind of way. He is. Because his heart, maybe his heart was closed before. And like when your heart chakra opens up, that's a lot of emotion. Because he might be like, what the fuck? He might not know nothing about none of this. So he might be sitting there like, ooh, what the hell? But masculine, the universe is saying to you, like, follow this north node, my friend. Do what you gotta do, because that's where your prosperity is, and a win-win outcome is at hand for your twin flame journey. Fuck me. Fuck me today. Okay. You need to meditate though, masculine. All right, let's move to the twin flame card. Twin flame. This is deep. Balance, spirituality, and practicality, and it fell over to prosperity. All right, so it's going to require some readjusting, feminine and masculine here, because this fell on the twin flames. Yeah, all these emotions. Yeah, and as I said, adjustments are required. Adjustments are required is at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you both are going to have to do some adjusting here, okay? Balance everything out. And you may say, well, what does that mean? Somebody may say, I can almost feel the energy. What does that mean? What does that mean, Brandy? Balance, spirituality, and practicality. How? So this is beautiful, you guys. Well, congratulations to those of you this reading is for. Contact me some kind of way if you're willing to share your story, because not every twin comes together. Not sometimes they have to reincarnate later. So you know, what this is for is because both energies really went in and did what had to be done. You know, masculine finally woke up and, you know, open to the connection, you know, and that sometimes don't happen in 3D, not in 3D. 5D, it's so congratulations to those of you this is for or will be for. What's balanced spirituality and practicality? Balanced spirituality. I get it. Somebody's got to take care of their health, right? It came in reverse, so I'm glad to see bad health in reverse, okay? So, like, take care of yourself, but be spiritual. Be spiritual, but take care of your health. You know what I'm saying? Work out, eat right, do all the things to look nice, but take care of your mind, take care of your emotions. Be responsible, do what you can, in the 3D as well. Get in nature, be spiritual, meditate, but also go run. Like what I feel with this is like for the twins is like balance all of it. Don't just overly focus on I want to look like this, I want abs and a six pack, and I want, this and that, and do that, but then tend to your soul, tend to your emotions, tend to your internal growth, tend to your growth, but also go outside, pay your bills, take care of your kids, go have a nice dinner, go to the movies, laugh, scratch and fart, all of the things. What I feel like is with this bad health in reverse is a call to the twins to embrace everything here. Don't lean too far to the left or to the right. You need all of it. Looking good is beautiful. That's a part of the 3D earth experience. But take care of your mind too. Take care of your emotions too. Watch what you're eating as well. Watch what I mean, not extreme, but it's like, I feel like they're just saying balance all of it to have good health. Bad health is in reverse. So go outside. Don't just stay inside all day. Go outside. Smell what it's like to smell air. Outside air and grass and trees and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but don't just do that. Come inside and watch a funny movie. Do you guys see where I'm going? I feel like they're trying to pull twin energies. Like, you need all of it. You need all of it. Okay? You want to integrate it all. And I feel like the twins are polars, and so they probably have a tendency to be opposite ends, but this is why they fit in a way. Because one may be more frilly and fairy, and the other one is more, you know, 1, 2, 3. And they both serve each other because one gets one inspired into something beyond the ritualistic things of the earth, and the other one gets one inspired to be more grounded to the earth. So this is why they serve, and then they have their unique way of executing their purpose. They're not the same. They're the same, but they're not. One may be into music, and the other one is into, you know what I'm saying, science. One may be into rapping, and the other one is into poetry. The other end of communication. You know what I'm saying? One want to rap, one want to write poems. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like they complement one another in that way. One may be on a path similar to myself. The other one, that may not be their role. Twins don't always do exactly the same thing, you guys. That's not what it means. It's their soul purpose, their energy, their frequency. Because guess what? Oddly enough, a person could be growth and ascension with humanity through dance, through it's not always about, oh, they do tarot, oh, they're a Reiki master, you know what I'm saying? That's a part of it, but that's not it. Because they may sing and get on stage and be rapping and singing and saying you know what I'm saying? If you pay attention to expand consciousness, right? Or to put a smile on somebody's face, right? To embrace the inner child. They may be the ones that bring out the inner child, which is equally important. So I hope what I'm sharing makes sense, you guys. I'm happy for you guys, those of you this is for, because it's rare. You really don't see it often. It's very, very rare to show up. So you are a unique bunch, and I tilt my hat off to you, okay, and to your counterparts here, the divine masculine, Um, Bravo. Because I know it wasn't an easy journey, man. I know it's still not easy. So you got some people behind the scene that are actually rooting for those of you who are trying to go ahead and do this journey. You're appreciated and you matter. You matter, divine masculine. You matter, divine feminine. You matter. Okay? Your energy, your growth, your awakening is serving. It's serving you, but it's serving far more people than you may ever know. Just by you being you and you deciding to align with your, source, your higher self, and to heal and grow. Okay? I appreciate all of you. I've had your time long enough. It was long-winded. It's on YouTube, so if you guys want to go back and check it all out, you guys will be able to immediately go over there. It's already there. Okay? And I send y'all love and light. I got some errands to run. I appreciate all of you who send me likes and support it positively, who send me coins and things like that. May you get it where you need it, when you need it, amplified. Okay? With ease and grace. Okay? All right. Love and light, you guys. Hugs and kisses. Congratulations. And remember, free will is at play. Okay? These are the energies. Everybody can choose to go this path or that path. But currently, this is the energy that's happening. You have free will. They have free will. Okay? But it's a beautiful energy that's the universe is bringing out. Oops. Somebody says you forgot. I did. I was ready to go, team. I was like, okay, I got to go now. Bye. Bye. Thank you for your time. I was ready to go. I was supposed to give you your angel answers. I feel like there's no need for angel answers. The way this came out, I'm like, there's no need. It's like clear, but okay. Twin flame, divine masculine, open connection. Boom. What else you want to say? But I'll obey. I'll obey. All right. I was ready to go. I was doing my closing statements. Thank you so much. Oh man, this sister's ready to get on the good foot. Got to go. Got to go. Whew. Okay. What is the intuitive message here, light team? Following what we have here, let's go column for column to make this fast as I can. Intuitive message, divine masculine and prosperity lies ahead. Divine masculine. Success. Oh, masculine. You see that? Fuck me. Ooh, man, shoes. Forget. I'll be all up on my path though. I'd be like, twin flames, yes. That's successful energy. And look, it's up to you. Ooh, see, didn't I just say free will's at play, y'all, though? Didn't I say it? So the universe is saying this loud and clear that they're never going to override any of our free will. That's not how we incarnated. It's not going to happen if that's what we're waiting for. So the universe is telling masculine, it's up to you, friend. This is up to you. As you open this connection in your heart to your twin flame connection, prosperity is inevitable. It's a part of the blessing of a twin flame journey. Those who concede to, uphold it. Success is yours, but it's up to you. I'm glad I did this now because there's the throat chakra. I'm glad I stopped and they had me to stop because this may be the energy, but divine masculine has to activate and go forward. Okay. He's got to remain positive here because he's got to get through probably some challenges and obstacles. Peaceful resolution in the near future. Wow. Peaceful resolution in the near future. All right, bright heart and emotions are running high. Bright heart, emotions running high. Bright heart, emotions running high. Bright heart, Emotions running high. Wow. Okay. So masculine is being shown that there's something better waiting for them. That's why it's like it's up to them. There's something better going towards their twin flame connection. Yes. Ooh, and as I said that, did y'all see that yes card fly out? Oh shit. I'm about to fall off the couch. Did y'all see that though? I don't know if y'all can see it. You heard me? Yes. Open connection. Yes. Open connection. Yes. Oh shit. Woo. If the masculine was looking for confirmation, then there it is. That's all I'm gonna say. Twin flames and balanced spirituality. Twin flames and balanced spirituality. Twin flames and balanced spirituality. Look at this. Peaceful resolution. So these are for twins that are in separation. As they both become balanced, there's a peaceful resolution at hand for this twin flame. Improving health. As they both improve their health, mental health, emotional health, spiritual health, energetic health, balance, spirituality, and practicality, a peaceful resolution in this twin flame journey here. Success, yes, peaceful resolution. Success, yes, peaceful resolution. Success, yes, peaceful resolution. Should you reconcile? Success, yes, peaceful resolution. Do y'all want me to get initials for the twins or let it go? Should I let it go? What y'all think? I'll let it go if y'all want to keep it a mystery. Should I let it go? Or should I just let it remain a secret? Let's let it keep it secret, huh? That's probably best. As Dr. Strange said, if I tell you, it won't happen. I'll leave it on that note. I won't reveal the initials of these twins. I know we did it earlier, but the initials may change now. I'm like, ooh, now we get fine-tuned here. Who this? No, I'm just kidding. All right, you guys. I'm getting tired and delirious, and I still got stuff to do. So I'm going to go. I appreciate y'all. It's already on YouTube. If you want something personal with me, let me go ahead and type in the goodies for you, as I promised I would. And I am done. Done and done and done. Oof. All right. Hold on. Sorry. Let's do it. Give me a sec. Boom. Okay, so if you want to write it down, you want to grab something or type it in, you can reach me at 702-289-0290. 702-289-0290. Okay, you can text me. This is a burner phone, a Google number I'm using for business. So you can text or call, leave a voicemail, just leave your information. I will return your call within 24 hours, but usually before that, okay? So I'm going to type it in. I already said it, 702. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Sorry. 702 289 289 02900 0290. Okay. I just typed it in, I think. Yep. I just typed it in. And then From there, if I hear from you, we can talk about the way it works and the process, okay? In terms of what different packages I have, in terms of readings, what types of readings, which I do virtually every type of reading. But in terms of tier levels, you know, Reiki services, aura sprays, um, all of the different stuffs that I do, we can talk about details once you contact me, okay? From there, we'll get into all the details, all right? Um, there's something else I was gonna say. There's a lot of free content, you guys. You know, for those of you who aren't able to invest, okay, I have a lot of free content on both platforms, okay, probably like over 400 videos on my YouTube channel, and then on TikTok, the shorts, I probably have, you know, maybe 100 or so quickie videos there, as well, okay? So Bloomfield Within Love, if you're interested of how to get to that, if you go to the TikTok profile, there's the Instagram icon as well as the YouTube, okay? For Instagram, it's private and you would have to request to follow me over there, okay? All right, you guys. I appreciate you. Congratulations. Should you reconcile? Well, it's up to you. Masculine is up to you. Feminine is up to you. For those masculines, those emperors that have truly learned their lessons, like we saw, the universe is backing and saying it is okay. Balance is needed in both feminine and masculine energy here, but there's an open connection. And if this is embraced, prosperity is lying ahead. Success is inevitable. Okay. Love and light to you guys. I appreciate y'all. Namaste.